chatfish, and they were very fluffy, but they were wiggly.
Do you want to know why he had the dream chat?
And they kept
he swept for
wiggling.
so long.
Yes, I did. I slept for like 10 hours. And then they wiggled. They wiggled to the point where they wiggled out of the way, and I was laying on the like wooden board, and I was like uncomfortable. And then I woke up. They were like, getting weird. All right, well that was that. Yeah, we're playing Leg Wars.
Stutter Wars.
Beacon? I don't think so. We need to go to that yellow objective marker over there, Hanse. Ah,
Anyway.
good. We need to go all the way back over there. This game isn't very good, by the way. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that? I don't remember how to play.
Who needs a good scratch?
You can scratch the animal. Oh wait, double jumping is dumb because it gets off the chocobo.
All right.
Back on the chocobo we go. My god.
I'm not saying a creature like this can't exist in Star Wars.
Oh no,
I'm
it
just
totally
saying
can
it-
exist. I mean, tauntauns exist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But its run animation looks weird.
It does look weird. The issue is there's already creatures like this in Star Wars, so anybody that says that, first doesn't even know a damn thing about Star Wars. Because the tauntaun literally looks like it. But the issue with this creature is the animation itself looks janky. Like, it looks unnatural. It doesn't look believable.
Also, the Tauntaun had a tail to help with balance. This thing... This thing would have trouble balancing, I think.
Uncle Touchy's been a member for 18 months, and she has followed. Welcome aboard. Artemis Fowl donated $20 12 hours ago. What a strange thing. Says, Kibs, you have 30 minutes to read the super chat. Live, the time I donate. Or you owe another 5-word playthrough. No quitting. That's not how that works. You cannot stipulate rules to things. He tried. He tried. There will be no Fire Warrior playthrough unless the prior $3,000 are met, because every time chat funds that, that's what I told you. Like, I'm going to raise the amount another 1,000, and eventually it'll be so high no one in their right mind will donate to it, and we'll never have to play Fire Warrior again. Shut up, Squigger. Like, damn, good call to Squig.
Here we go.
My nap was quite excellent. You were jealous for how long I slept. I slept for so long, I dreamt about dreaming. I had like several dreams in my dreams. If that makes sense. Look, chat, this is some sort of puzzle, but we already did it. I gotta figure out where to go. Because there's no light in this game, like it's just pitch fucking black, you know? I just can't fucking see a fucking thing over here.
I think someone forgot a very important word in their comment on Rumble.
What's that?
It would seem am all alone.
No, that's just you, Moonfail. He's like, eep. No, that's just you. He's like, literally, what it means. Alright, now game, like, what is the, what is the spiel here, huh? Like, I can come here. Oh, there's the bird. I was gonna say, where's the bird? It's Fox Kobo Kibs. Hashtag Clothed Aerith Fund. Thank you for the donation. I thought chat didn't want Aerith to wear clothes. Just damn. Make up your mind, chat. I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to, platform-wise, but I think I'm supposed to go to that one. Because that one is, very clearly the Lucre Hulk over there. And it's got a green gate, which is probably what I can get through.
The thing is, Kibs, there are some people that, because of their
Already-
choice of picture...
I know already. But I know his reason more specifically. I don't remember how to play the game.
So is the... Using the lightsaber in the double-bladed configuration.
Faster
Just better
attacks.
for DPS. Well, I figured faster attacks, but does it also just do more damage, or what?
These aliens are also so boring in terms of the design. There's just balls of spikes on them. Like, this game feels creatively bankrupt. Like, this monster, boring. Those things, boring. Like, Christ. I can come up with several dozen better monsters and aliens. And probably after fucking noon. And that's not saying much.
Polly Matthew Cat says, foe. It's pronounced like foe, Kibs.
Right, woman.
French is a disgusting language.
The French should be abominations. Wait, no, they're abominations.
They should be abominations, which means they're not now.
Twitch is doing that lovely thing where it doesn't show me my Twitch chat. I love it when it does that. I fucking doubt. I do think I've turned that sensitivity a little too high. Let's make a quick course correction here. Go to settings, go to person thingy, no, camera thingy. Go to that and change that to 82. That should be better. I hope. My God. It's still not back. Chat. Come back to Kibs. Ah, fuck. How do you make Twitch chat reappear when it disappears? Oh, there.
What do you mean when you say disappears?
I don't even know how it just does that. I fixed it. There, now I can see it. Alright.
I was gonna say, refreshing the page is usually a pretty good way to do it.
Now look, a members berries chat. Let's see if they fuck up the interiors of the Lucre Hulk.
Well, there it is.
I mean, there's a flickering thing, which is already bugging out over there.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
Vulture
For you,
droids.
maybe. You want to ride, BD? When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that.
So is he just a Mandalorian or what?
I don't even know. He's just some dude with a jetpack.
One way not to get mud on your boots.
And no,
huh?
he's not a Mandalorian based on the fact that he's not wearing Mandalorian armor.
Now we just need to rescue Z.
The thing is, I would agree with that. But you know how some people are when it comes to the lore of Star Wars. It's like, we don't need to follow that.
Well, that comes to most media, sadly. Any of the major, like, films are probably... The films of Star Wars are really good. Like, the original trilogy is the best. The prequel trilogy is fun, but there is definitely flaws with it. And the prequel trilogy, which has nothing redeemable about it.
In this swamp.
Or not prequel, sorry. The sequel trilogy, which
guess
has
our
no
friend here
redeemable
makes it work.
qualities. Which is the most tragic thing of all, because there's nothing in there that's remotely redeeming. There is zero reason to ever visit the sequel trilogy. As somebody
See
who's
that
seen it
building,
myself.
buddy?
It offers
someone
no
does
Star
live here.
Wars content.
Or did once.
No, this is something that Hanse and I were talking about earlier, and the fact that I labeled this game a tourist game, because this game has the veneer of what looks like on the surface to be Star Wars, but it has zero Star Wars content. There's nothing in this game that is remotely Star Wars. This lightsaber isn't a lightsaber. Our force powers aren't force powers. The random things and illusions and mirages you see on screen are just window dressing. Nothing is real. After that fucking robot boss fight, which isn't a boss fight, where it was just literally platforming as a boss fight, the game, I've realized that this isn't a game. This is a thin veneer of a game. It is a long series of running and platforms. It is a walking simulator with extra steps. That is this game in a nutshell. We cannot engage with that thing. And Well, I was
Bring your
looking
mining pick.
for a bird. Mining pick?
I'm assuming that's what it is.
You said mining pick, and now I want to play Minecraft. Oh, chat, we got a mod. We're gonna do a modded server for Minecraft, by the way. It's gonna be fun, and we'll show off chat creations. It will be curated though, and it will be paid entry. The reason for paid entry is to get rid of literally the cost of hosting the server. It'll be a very small fee. It'll be like $1. And no, don't pay for it now, by the way. It's to get rid of any trolls, and if there are trolls, then they had to spend $1, so.
Oh?
We got the Drifter outfit. Ooh, isn't that squexy? Yeah, Grand Story's like $5. Say, what I meant yesterday was that Monday is May Day, also known as Vapu, and that means mead, both motor soda. Like kinda traditional honeyed booze. I can share a pic with what one brewery's idea of seasonal beer looks like on Discord. Just shoot me DM, and I'll show it to chat. But damn, is this sweet and good. Well, you stupid little sow, why don't you give one to me? Uncle Touchy donates 5 Aussie bucks the same month for 2 Thank you for the donation. What I think the theme of our server will be is we'll set it as a theme server with a little bit of it'll be a survival server, so you have to actually gather the materials, and the goal is to build really cool, like, fantastical structures. Basically, it's a dick measuring contest server. Just like, yeah, dick measuring. It'll be fun. And thank you for your generous donations, chat. Really appreciate it. Because we've exceeded our week's goal, we're now every additional bit of money is being put to additional bonus materials. That includes more custom Bickering Bunch soundtracks, more new art. What's this? Do I have to talk to them? Check subjective to see. Check subjective. No, I don't. I don't have to talk to them. But I might.
You're the new fella I've seen at the cantina. I'm Zig.
Cal, this is BD1.
Nice to meet ya.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Gal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
You're just African.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get...
Your accent is annoying.
I like how you can just walk away.
Yep. 1 second. Cal's like, fucking hate. And then he says the N-word. Cal, no!
He just looks at them.
And no. There's a vulture droid there. Okay, so clearly we need to do something here, but like my brain is not in puzzle mode, and we need to be thinking in puzzle mode. So, there's a couple interactive objects in this area, but we can't quite do anything with them yet. We didn't fully check underneath there. Let's go look. What happened if we touch the water? Okay.
Under.
It's just quicksand. That does mean that we have a small bit of breathing room to actually make it to locations. So we can actually go further. We're in a very bad situation, Hanse.
Because you can't jump. The funny thing is, that's not how that would work.
Bad. That isn't. That's also not how quicksand works either.
We probably have to get somewhere.
We do. And I'm not really sure how. This is an object that we need to interact with, but I can't interact with it.
Try going under there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The stuff gets everywhere.
Oh, that's right. We have a jump and a lunge forward now. I forgot that was the last upgrade we got. We have the fucking force, and we can't even, like, force jump out of sludge. I want to point that out, Chad. Like, that is the lamest fucking thing ever. Okay, it was just under here.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy?
The Lucre hulks
Been
are
a long
quite
time
huge.
for me. Not looking forward to it.
Pretty massive.
It's easy there. We're not
Okay.
living without her.
Let's open up Discord because I should have that message. I normally wait like a few minutes to allow the person to get the message they want to share, and then I have to curate it. It's good to be in a policy of curation in case some of these accounts ever hacked or somebody tries to pretend to be somebody else. Because all that they would have to do to really annoy Kibs and make me end the stream and have to go fucking hide it and then fucking cut it and then put it back up would be that. Okay. Also, what the heck? Alright, in a little bit here, I'm going to take another break to pay another artist, because pay time has come around. Okay, going to show the drink. This is that apparently very soda poppy flavored beer. It looks very yellow. It looks a little like urine. No, I'm kidding. He's like, every character in this game I want to kill, says Moog Woods for 15 handshake monies. And thank you for your generous donation. Don't forget to get your rank in the Discord for your donation. Alright, looks pretty tasty. I'm thirsty, but all I have is Coca-Cola. Now let's see.
So have you met like any of the characters from the first game yet?
Yes.
Or not yet?
I take it you haven't seen the other stream. Yeah, we basically reassembled our crew from the first game.
Reassembled?
They apparently had a falling out. Apparently.
Why?
Because apparently Calf likes to fight. Or something. Like, it's the dumbest fucking story ever. I don't know what else to say. Why is literally what I asked when it's like, but why? It's like, we all need to go do different things around the galaxy. But it's like, but why though? Like, clearly your goals are aligned to do this thing. Yeah, but like, we need to do different things because we need to do different things so that we have like a whole thing about getting back together. It's like, so you don't have a reason. It's like, no, we really don't. It's like, okay. And then like, whenever they're like, we need to get back together, do a thing, like, okay. Okay.
Was there any animosity?
There was no reason to leave and stop doing stuff together. They just did it anyways. This game literally doesn't need to exist. Like, to put it bluntly. It has no reason of existing. And you can tell because the story is such a non-element. Nothing in this game that we do matters. Here we go. Oop. Oh my god, we're now entering the Lucre Hulk and the loading gantry.
You mean the loading screen?
Now the real question is, why did they add all the fucking battle droids?
There you are.
Ready
Ready to liberate one
hung up.
slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I'll go
Fighting
high.
bandits again?
Yep.
Why do they have melee weapons? Shit
Because,
like that.
just so that they have melee droids.
They fight exactly the same way as any other character.
Got it!
Good, have a good one, Jaeger ass.
Bye, Jaeger Ranch. Take care.
Is it just me or did anyone else miss the original voice acting for the battle droids for the Menace?
Yes, I do too. The B1s sound awful in this game. They're the shitty fucking Clone Wars TV show B1s that are just like comedic relief, and they're not very funny. When you make your enemy into the comedic relief element, there's nothing to be afraid of, nothing to be intimidated by. And so every enemy, every droid feels weak because of it. Like, droids used to be kind of terrifying in the old Star Wars. Now they're just like, ah ha ha, funny beep boop. It
That's
doesn't
because
stand
of
a
the
chance.
movies. Despite the fact in war, they were actually very formidable.
Yes, B1 in melee
such
with
a
a
warm welcome.
clone trooper, the B1 would beat the crap out of the fucking clone trooper
We'll
often.
find our own way.
Because he's fucking metal. Because he's fucking metal.
But in like all, not all,
need
but
to
like a
find a
lot of the
different way.
media, it's like one punch. It's like,
lift
oh
isn't
wow,
here.
you can take on a basic battle droid.
You know, B1s were the standard, like, droid infantry. Then they're also multi-purpose, so they could be serviced for, like, combat roles. They could also crew things and stuff like that. The B2s were, like, the dedicated combat infantry, and they were actually pretty horrifying.
Think you can break that
Clones
coupling?
didn't like them because they just kept walking towards you, shooting, not stopping.
When in doubt.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
The Archcast says, game tries to be too many things. It has a party system, a puzzle system, a platform system, a lightsaber combat system.
Yeah, we get, like, companions, but the thing is, what they should have done with the companion system is, A, we should be able to take whatever companion throughout the entire game. I should be able to basically play the game with a companion and do the boss battles with a companion. They also need to make the boss battles more interesting. Unless it's like introduction of a new character or like a narrative element. But the companion system is only used for certain missions. Which is just not very interesting.
He doesn't see us. No, he does see you. He just
Short goatee. So
not on the chat.
does that
It's
mean
not
there was a
streaming.
sentient goatee
Squealy shush.
in that container?
Yes, there was a short goatee in that. There's literally just collections of hair in these containers. That so happens to be ginger. And we just glue the hair to our body. Like, that is what we do, chat. We just take a look, a little bit of Elmer's glue and just, like, loosely put the hair, like, yee, it's my facial hair. The Jedi Knight games are infinitely better. This is... I mean, to be honest, there hasn't been a single good, quote-unquote, Star Wars game out of the new stuff. The only exception, or one I would actually put on the potential good list, would be EA's Battlefront 2. And you know why that is? The introduction of specialist roles. Something that Battlefront, the classic Battlefronts never had. Because the classic Battlefront does one thing criminally wrong, and that's treating the super battle droid as basic infantry. That triggered the shit out of me as a kid even. I was like, why is the B2 basic infantry? The B2 is like a fucking, it's like a Terminator. Like, no. Like, those things are supposed to be
I
horrifying.
can call the lift from here.
I can't call the whip for me.
I mean, again, like I said a little
Well,
bit
look,
ago,
we have AATs or whatever the fuck they're called.
the clones didn't
tanks are
like
cool.
the B2s because of just how they acted and how they were programmed.
I like these tanks a lot. They're also really fun to play with in Battlefront.
They were a cool Lego set.
Let's see if we have any level ups. Breathe, chat. Barch is, it's almost as loose as Kib, just like Barch. He's like, nah. I made all the enemies respawn. Because we can farm them, by the way, by doing that. Mostly because you don't get to play with the combat hardly at all in this game. This is like the one area where it's like, oh wow, there's like a little bit of combat.
It's not hard, but it is combat.
Are you saying they front-loaded combat in the game?
Oh, got hit by a rocket in the air.
I wouldn't call it front loaded. It's very rare that you actually get a whole lot of combat. Most
No, I mean
missions-
in the first starting area, you had combat.
I won't
Yes. Spoiler.
I was built for
I was built for this. It just gets wiped out.
Right, who's that? How's your trip?
It's weird that
This
these
combat system is
droids.
actually kind of shit, by the way. It's not a good combat system either. Like it's too mundane.
Don't give up.
It's just block and attack. Like this doesn't work in the modern era anymore. You need to do more. This works for like 2-year-olds. Oh my god, what the hell? There's a platform down there? I didn't even fucking know. Oh, he died. He waddled into the mud and died. Because this combat system, like the only people that praise this combat system are people that literally don't know how to play video games. Oh, I'm a game sure no. Oh my god, press X, press the attack button and the block button. Oh, I can barely do those two things. Barely.
Like, is there at least a heavy
They need to
attack?
redo the entire combat system. It's shit. Like, the combat in this game is garbage. I don't know why I pressed that button again.
Guess the lift doesn't
I
work
got so
here.
distracted by, like, actually playing the game for, like, 5 seconds. This combat sucks, so even when you actually get to experience more combat, you realize that this combat's shit. The boss battles are easy, and not only easy, but they're fucking
You got a
boring.
fight ahead, Cal.
Off into the mud with you. Like, man. See, the camera working's also bad, but even despite that, I can still kill him. Didn't even get a hit in.
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
The combat's just bad. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's too basic. It's primitive. Like, we need to play more Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2 is exactly what I'm talking about when let's make a melee combat system and let's make it good. Dead Island 2 is what Vermintide and Darktide should have. Dead Island 2 is a case example of how you make melee combat interesting. Locational damage, as in damaging different locations of your opponent affects them in adverse and different ways. Different weapon types that attribute different damage types, be it slashing or blunt, attribute different ways of taking down enemies, like bladed weapons targeting joints. Targeting joints by chopping off parts changes how the enemy behaves. Breaking their arm is different than chopping off their arm. Breaking their leg is slightly different than chopping off their leg. And they do different things when you do that. Not to mention, just the attention to detail in Dead Island 2 is actually beautiful. The fact that when you tear off the flesh of the face, you can break the jaw of an opponent. You can knock the jaw loose of an opponent. You can crack the top of the skull of the opponent. You can slash the skull. You can beat the eyes out of the fucking skull. There's several different ways to shatter the rib cage in Dead Island 2. That's what I'm talking about, where damage feels impactful. Hits feel good. When I hit an enemy in this game, sometimes they react, but most times they just sort of sit there and they still go through their attacks. It feels unresponsive and clunky. If you want a case example in Star Wars combat that's interesting, a fantastic case example would be to check out the Revenge of the Sith movie game. It came out in like 2005 or 2006. The Revenge of the Sith movie game is one of the best movie games ever made. It also has one of the best lightsaber combat systems in any Star Wars game. It's basically just a fighting game, is what it is, to summarize the point quickly. It's just a fighting game. Another case example of a good Star Wars combat system would be to check out the Jedi Knight series, which I thought that these games would be, by the way, because when they first announced Fallen Order, it's like Jedi, Fallen Order. I'm like, Jedi, Fallen Order? Like, it's the Jedi series, Jedi Academy, Jedi Outcast. We're getting those games again? Oh, sick. No, we're not. I was deceived. Okay, there we go. My rant hasn't revealed to me the location. I wasn't even looking, that's the worst part. I was just waddling around talking.
Tantalor could really help the path.
There's a little light on it.
You do seem
Like
happy
it,
enough
Jack.
she's around.
Moonvale donates $10 say, try to get money on
let's
Rumble,
focus.
but I
He
can't
needs
figure out
us.
how to. I don't even know how to either, so I can't even help you. I'm sorry. You can ask Polymathy. Polymathy, how do you do it? And thank you for the donation. I appreciate it regardless.
John could sink any second.
What were you going to give money to and about Moonvale? Just at the Bickering Bunch, and if you see it, Reguline and Hanse, be sure to catch it.
I'm looking at YouTube.
Kibs getting all hot and bothered describing gore. Dude, like the gore system in fucking Dead Island, I can literally punch a zombie. I can punch the flesh off of a zombie until it's a skeleton. You can tear every bit of flesh off of them. You know how I praised the Dead Space remake for its peeling blood and gore system? Well, like, that's so cool. When a necromorph steps on a bomb or explosive, it blows the flesh clean off the bone and makes the enemy super weak to pretty much any limb damage, which was really nice. It was a really nice attention to detail. You could do that, but even more in like even more so in fucking the new game, the Dead Island game. The zombie games have been coming out and they're actually been so
going the
far
wrong
good.
way.
No, I'm getting distracted.
Going the wrong way because you're ranting.
Should we be worried about Kibs' corn corruption? It's fine.
Oh, it's right there.
You see the poll.
I'm mostly looking at chat. That's the issue. I need to pay attention to the video game. It's also a PS2 Xbox game. Yes, it's on PS2 and Xbox. You can also easily emulate it too. So there's no reason why you shouldn't go try it right now. You have a computer.
No,
Go play it.
It was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why even.
Too bad I'm sick of zombie shit.
Could you clear this up?
Don't be sick of zombie shit.
It was a really big fad a while ago.
It always will be because zombies are cool. The thing is, a good, well-made zombie game is worth playing. Dead Island is worth playing. Fucking Resident Evil 4 remake is worth playing. Dead Space remake is worth playing. Now say your thing, Hanse.
When it comes to zombies, it's an enemy that people do not have to feel bad about like, killing at all.
I keep forgetting I have the B ability.
Make them feel bad if you humanize them a little bit.
No, but the thing is, people don't want those types of things for, like, I just want to bash things.
Well, they actually do in Resident Evil 4. Because the villagers are actually just victims. But then you can't save them because the parasite's taken too much hold of their body.
Nothing really, just Miguel said he didn't want to put it to anything. He just wanted to help out.
Were those droids arguing?
Good morning. Did Kibs get some good sleepies? I did. I'm very well rested. I slept for like 10 hours.
Come on, let's go. I'll make sure the coast is clear.
I was wondering if you would notice.
So we're in a Lucre Hulk. And it doesn't even look like a Lucre Hulk. That's the best part.
Over there.
Miss me, BD?
It kind of does. Like, they did study the overall designs. It's locked.
That'd be too easy.
It would be.
It's always worth a shot.
That's the developer telling me I should always try, just in case it works. Either they're being like, hey, maybe it will work at some point, or maybe they're just like, kill yourself, Kib. Oh my god, do I need you to do something here? The worst part is I'm a Jedi. I can't even force jump. I can spin in the air.
The Jedi can jump farther.
They can. A lot farther. We're a Jedi that has no Jedi powers. That's what I mean when I say this isn't a Star Wars game. This isn't... You aren't a Jedi. You're some dude with a glow stick. Because this isn't the lightsaber either. We don't have force powers. We don't have Jedi skills or powers or any of the abilities that a Jedi does have. We have the veneer of it. We can push things. But realistically, that is just our fucking stench going forward from our unwashed armpits. That's why it knocks people over, chat. Now that you've all been grossed out, I really do feel like the level design is telling me to go that way, but it's that green thing over there. But now we need to figure out how to go up there, chat. Ooh. So in order to get up there, we need to go somewhere there.
Do you not see it?
No, I don't.
The little arm.
That right there? That's not grabbable.
I didn't see any grapple points on that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can't grab that. The issue is nothing is color keyed either, so it's like, while it's nice and immersive as a visual set piece, it has no actual way to delineate what the heck I'm supposed to actually interact with. I can see that there's some light design going on here though, right? So let's analyze this level from a light design point of perspective. So
have you
light
tried
draws
going
up
to the
here,
other door?
and the light draws over there. That door doesn't have any binkies on it. But it does call to me with the 4 white lights though. I swear to God. The 4 lights!
Just open.
That's why I need to... Okay. So, earlier the game turned off the light design mode. Turn on the light design mode again. So this is designed with light design and matter. Or as a forethought. Think in terms of light design, chat. Reap!
Like, if the door was a little easier, it'd be better, but...
Well, the issue is most of the game doesn't actually use light design. Only the beginning did it, really. And everything else was just wander around. Now we're going back to that philosophy.
Look at all those burn scars on that armor and how
You mean tickled scars. Oh my god, grab the health game. Come on. Don't make me die. I'd be very sad if I died.
They chose the wrong side.
Wow.
Keep going up. There. Never doubted.
Why couldn't I force grab that from down there? I mean, realistically, I should be able to force jump up here, but whatever. Lego Star Wars is a better fucking goddamn Star Wars.
the first 2/3 of it anyway.
Oh, you're so dead. Switch out.
Ah, fuck. Let me in. I was glitching my way through fall.
Died.
I should've, but I didn't. Platforming, platforming. It would feel good if it was a platforming game.
Warship, just like the old days.
Oh, feeling. There, see, light design yet again, leading the Kib around. It's like, oh. Now the key light they seem to be using is white now.
Where are they going?
Well, it seems to be a mixture of light actually, so just follow the light. Luminous chat. Weep.
Activate the thing.
No, I refuse. Okay, now it's easy to get over here. Look, it's a Goobish bodyguard. Try to Goobish. Come on, do your Goobish thing.
I thought those things had to be special manufactured.
They're everywhere now. Like, theoretically, there was probably, you know, a small army of them, so it stands reason that we might bump into one here and there. But this is more like member berries planted here. Because for these things to still be active and around, like, there's not very many of these. Oh, we are getting not paying good enough attention.
Like you really need to.
I know, but if you don't pay attention well enough, you will die. You just need to pay attention just enough.
Have those killed Jedi before? Or are they all just jobbers?
What?
Pretty sure the Magma Guard have killed Jedi before.
Yes, they've. Fuck, have you not seen fucking the Star Wars micro series? They absolutely plaster Jedi Masters even.
I don't remember.
The Magna Guard are fucking horrifying. Like, of all the droids, the Magna Guard are definitely on the top tier of being pretty fucking scary. Yeah, we could probably make that.
My greatest memory of them is in some Lego Star Wars, where they're not very difficult.
No, they're supposed to be horrifying. The Star Wars micro series does the best adaptation of how droids should behave.
We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down.
Ready for battle.
Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted.
Fuck it.
Enemy
That didn't work.
It's weird that the assassin droids are the only ones that seem kind of tough besides the Magma Guards.
Well, those are commandos. Those are quote unquote new droids that were made up recently. They look stupid.
Their design does not match the other ones.
They're supposedly in a more advanced B1 model.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
But the problem is with their creation, they literally, like, why the fuck wouldn't you make those instead of the B1 model? Like, what the hell are you doing?
They're expensive.
They can literally do everything the B1 model can, and apparently they're not that hard to produce. But they claim they're quote-unquote expensive, yet they're not, so it's like, what are you... This is the problem when you keep adding stuff to an era that should be more or less complete. You keep making up more and more droids. Eventually, you have to ask yourself, how the fuck did the Separatists actually lose? When the Separatists actually had the better armada, They have better ships. They have a better infantry. They had more of it too.
You see, the clones are just that Chad. They can all on all these new fucking things that came out of nowhere.
Don't get me wrong, I actually love the clones.
Ollie Mathcat says you have to set up payment method in your account, so you have to go to a second tab to do it in regards to sending money on Rumble.
Why am I going so much for survivability, chat? Because the only thing that is remotely threatening is the fact that if I don't pay attention, I die. So by increasing my survivability, decreases the chance of the one bad thing happening that could happen, me dying. What? Why is it to go down?
Because this is the elevator from before.
Oh, I've actually bumped into it.
You did.
It's a pressure plate.
It's a dumb way for an elevator to happen.
What has been the best part of this boring game? The member berries. That's it. The ability for me to look at this and go like, wow, cool, I'm in a Lucre Hulk. Wow, cool, there's like battle droids. Just like the first game, the best part of it was member berries. Like, wow, there's like a vendor ship. Eh, this door.
It just won't open.
That has to be open via the other way.
It came from that new way, so.
How do I get that? Oh, this is green now. No, I already pressed that. I feel like that is connected to that white thing there. Via that red tube.
Shoot it then.
How?
Oh wait, you don't. Oh no, you do have a gun on your model.
I don't think the blaster is for those, but we could try.
Well, I just mean like you should be able to shoot it, is what I mean.
How do I unequip it?
Probably at a.
Not there.
Your bonfire.
That's stupid. Why couldn't I unequip it while on the go?
Just fuck you. Check. Guess he stands it. Yep, I was right.
Get rid of this one. The blaster and the pistol. Pistol? Yeah, this chat's illiterate. You can't aim, by the way, so
Oh, then never mind. That's literally just a 6-shooter.
Yep. This is what I mean, like, this isn't a Star Wars game. Very people know what Star Wars games are anymore.
Did you get the thing on the table?
Gives you just unlock that shortcut.
Oh, that is just a workbench. Oh, what shortcut? Oh, that was, yeah, this was just a shortcut back here.
Yeah.
So, yep. We gotta remember, we gotta get my head space back in the same place, because that's what happened to poor Blondie in his streams. He was doing what I did when I first started playing this game, where you unlock a shortcut, and then yeah, that too. But when you unlock a shortcut, you basically forget that, oh, that was just a shortcut. That wasn't actually where you're supposed to go. The shortcut can trip you up into where you think you're supposed to go, even though it's not. Oh.
I hear you shifting in the shadows.
I'm literally right here, dude.
You can't beat us. Take this.
I can't see, game. Your camera working is so bad.
Take what you want.
I need one.
Demoralizing, huh?
God damn it.
I call bullshit. She got stuck on the edge arbitrarily.
Yeah, she did.
Help me here.
Making me earn it.
I'm a little busy right now.
Not really. Glen Pyros for $2. Non, so Kibs' dream doesn't die a will.
Thank you for the donation.
Like a bullpack.
I'm gonna die, mostly because I tried to use a shitty weapon. The blaster and the pistol is just not good. Like, the shooting does no damage. It doesn't do any knockback. It serves literally no purpose. Like, the blaster and lightsaber combo is literally one of those, like, when they even get it, he's like, oh, you know, Jedi don't really use blasters. Like, how do you feel about that? And yeah, no, that is abnormal for a Jedi to do that. There are very few that actually do. use blasters.
Which is funny because a Jedi that actually focused on using blasters would be a bitch and a half to deal with.
There's like, I think like 2 in lore that actually do exist, and they are. They're literally like gunslinger gods.
Who needs a lightsaber when you have a gun?
But no, because the thing is, you would have the precognition. So as a sniper, like how the fuck do you deal with that? Or sorry, not as a sniper, but as like the infantry that you're fighting, how the fuck do you deal with that?
Yep, the precognition power is like one of the strongest powers the Jedi have. That's why the best way to deal with Jedi is like what HK said. Lots of poison gas to force them to basically be on the timer, and lots of use of explosives.
And also going after their Padawans.
Yep, because they will actively try to defend the younger and less skilled of them.
To be fair, At and Rand also said those same things as well. The second one.
You need to focus on things that the Jedi are the weak Achilles heel. Their Padawan is their Achilles heel.
Throw me a stem, bud. That did the trick.
Because he is the weak link, or she, or whatever. And that weak link is going to be your easiest way to get the real threat down.
If I remember right, crossfire is also another thing.
Yep, crossfire.
Because even if they have precognition, they can only go, or they can only block so much.
Physically, yep. Even with force speed, they literally will be gunned down. And that's how they got them in the Order 66. Because most of the Jedi at the temple, there were only a few of the really strong ones there, and most were away at war. And so that's why the Jedi Temple on Coruscant fell so easily. Even though it actually didn't fall necessarily easily, they put up quite a hell of a fight. But that's more of the extended lore.
Yeah, in terms of actual, like, casualties the clones took taking the temple, it was actually quite bad.
I mean, they had to use the entire Legion to take it, yeah. Okay,
and that was with effectively again. Like the librarians and like
the librarian, that other guy with the white hair I forget about, and his Padawan. Anakin had to physically deal with them because the clone troopers couldn't take them down.
In there is where you went last time.
Yep, there we go.
You have your proper weapon, right?
Yep.
You should have been able to grab the ledge.
I tried to double jump, but I was too close to the wall and it canceled out my double jump. Or it didn't cancel it out, it didn't go up.
Whee! HK also said to kill the Jedi as a surprise. It's very
Yep. You can catch them off guard when they're not using their force power too. Or actively. So they're not
Yep, because as soon as the Jedi is aware of it, they're way more receptive to what's going on.
It is almost impossible to see due to the camera working in this game.
Moonfail gives you some money on Rumble and says, this thing works. And is now a monthly supporter.
Well, thank you for the support. And thank you for the $1.
This is quite the display. Gotcha.
These guys are kind of annoying. Let's go there. I got stuck in a corner where I couldn't dodge out of it. This again, we can tie back to the bad combat system here. One of the issues the combat system suffers from is if you're in tight places with melee enemies, like the game just doesn't work. Like you get caught on edges where you can't dodge off. Like I can dodge off of that outside of combat. But in combat, it's an invisible wall. So I can't dodge off and then double jump back in.
You can see the reason why they would do it, so that way you don't accidentally kill yourself.
Yeah, but I needed to actually dodge off the platform so that I could get some air, then come back and make it. My brain, that was actually fucking too busy ranting, not enough focusing.
Yeah, that one wasn't the game. That was just Kibs' processing power not working.
Oh my god, it's something that doesn't go through.
Can you just run past them at this point?
Well, we could. Nothing is stopping us. Actually, no, we might need to go through that. Oh, god. Get rid of that B2 at least.
Wait. If you had the lightsaber and pistol, maybe this strategy you can win. Just shoot them over and over.
Oh, they balanced it so that you can't even have fun with the gun.
Oh.
Like, watch this. It only damages their block, by the way. It also runs out of super juice or laser juice, and the only way to get laser juice back is to hit them. This room is it's too narrow. Oh god. I will make an attempt for it.
Killing me won't stop us.
If you can actually...
Okay.
there you go.
So it's very easy then. You just throw them off.
Like I said, they're not difficult enemies. They're just... It's annoying because I can't fucking
The other issue is, since there was 2 of them in a very small area,
the combat system isn't good for multiple enemies.
You'll play.
You'll play.
Oh, so these raiders just look like discount Mandalorians.
They are. You're right about that. This is just like, is this fun? Like, this is how we beat them. This is boring. This is not a good combat system.
It's fine.
It's got 2 health bars. It's so spongy. The white bar is just another health bar.
I wonder.
That regenerates. It's like a shield.
It is a shield.
I like how there's a person like, I'm gonna get you. Boom.
Why does his blasters immediately do health damage?
Oh, that's cool. They actually like lunge forward using the force to get me. See, that's what makes these things kind of cool.
They can't match you.
Poor horse abused by Jank. Super, since says Kibs, the niche MMO I bought you is dying.
Must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah, I saw the thing you bought, by the way.
Wait.
And you sent to me and like, stream it. But just remember, just because you buy me something, doesn't mean I'm gonna stream it. Also, I have no idea why I accidentally hit accept on that. I checkmarked the refund button, but you never refunded, you muppet. You never refunded.
Droidicas were also another...
because I wasn't paying attention.
were also another droid that was really good at dealing with Jedi if they were set up beforehand.
Oh. I don't even know how to heal these in this game.
You need to break their shields and then attack them when they're not up.
Destroyers!
First time I fought Droidica was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
A lightsaber can melt through a blast door, but a dude can block all day long with that metal stick. Yes.
It has, oh fuck, what was the narrative bullshit
Enemies
thing?
nearby.
Corrosive weave?
Get after it, pal.
I forget, in KOTOR they give you some bullshit explanation as to why some stuff is able to stand up to it.
They should just wait for
No, it's the basic melee level. Because that's the explanation for why in KOTOR a vibro sword can come in contact with a lightsaber.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Tanalor.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say.
She wants our cock. Like, holy
No, is that
Let's see what we have here.
the Night Witch?
Yep.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look.
My god, there's a not a totally real
see.
person there.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
And that's our target. I see a problem. Down
It's
there.
Bode's twin brother.
Give it a scan, but droids.
Gwyn Kairos supers and says, my inner soulsborne nerd wants to say,
I've got a
get
plan.
good.
But the
There's no
issue
game
is
good in this
that,
game.
oh no. So one of the problems is I blame game journalists for this.
Regroup at the turbo
Now
lift.
there is a valid argumentation in the get good argument for some games. Yes, definitely, without a fucking thing. Like when Fairbear dropped the ball in that Command and Conquer game and had made me have to carry. That's a get good moment. But at the same time, the get good argumentation only works for certain things and only for certain aspects of a game. The issue with the get good argumentation is I blame this is a games journalist creation. It basically is often used to defend things that are poorly designed. So it shuts down any sort of actual good critique or criticism.
I would say the argument can definitely do that. But like you said, there are certain things where it's like, no, you do that. You just do have to get better.
It's you have to. The way I think about it is it's a case-by-case basis, right? So you have to think about it in a case-by-case. Do I grab onto the orange thing?
You grab onto the side.
Oh.
Well, you managed to bullshit your way long enough to survive.
He just got stuck on the steps.
Got it for $2. Kibs. Why no rat tail?
Why no what?
Why don't you have a rat tail?
A what?
Rat tail.
A rat tail?
Yeah.
Aerith has a cat tail because she's a cat girl.
Kibs.
Unless rat tail is a game.
No, it's the fucking hairstyle of.
Oh, the rat tail hairstyle.
That thing.
See, you got context kind of matters here. You need to throw a little bit more in there.
Yeah. The thing is, they already addressed that, like in the first one even, because if he kept that hairstyle, that would have been a dead giveaway that he was a former Jedi.
Yes, because it was a part of the Jedi, like, Padawan thing. Like, the thing is, we're not really a Jedi Knight. He's like, we were knighted in the field, but, like, I really don't think
Jedi,
so.
like, outcast or something like that type of label would actually be appropriate.
I would call him a Jedi survivor.
Kill yourself.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Link Cars donates again for $2. But I also want to blame this game for being bad. Like, if a game is well designed and just very fucking difficult, Get Good works. If it's poorly designed, then Get Good is just an excuse.
That's just a blind defense for a bad game or a bad mechanic. There are games I like that are good games, but have bad mechanics in them. And the issue is if I just shut down any type of criticism by the Get Good argumentation, you have to, like, understand, like, okay, the way you need to think about a game mechanic is you have to ask yourself, what is the game mechanic's purpose? What is the blocking mechanic do in this game? What functionalities are tied to it? Does it interrupt the enemy? It lowers their, like, shield thing on them. Okay, that's weird. It's a turret on the ceiling. Okay. It's part of an environmental hazard. But then you have to ask, like, okay, is there anything fundamentally wrong with the combat system? And I would say yes. The combat system of this game is fundamentally flawed due to the fact that that right there wasn't fun, that was boring. Like, that is boring too. Like, the problem with timed blocking being the only mechanic that this game has is timed blocking is kind of, it's not very interesting. It's like, okay, it's Simon Says the video game. That's all that is. It's a Simon Says mechanic. Like, not super interesting.
Right.
Keep moving.
And so that's the way you kind of have to think about it. Like, okay, how is this bad? Well, this isn't very fun, is it? But what about it makes it not fun? What mechanical changes can be done? Because we can criticize the story all we want. That's glass.
I'm assuming that way opens up later.
So do we get guns in this game? You have one.
But it's bad. Like, the gunplay is bad. Oh god.
Well, there's no gunplay. You just point. You don't even get the aim.
Can you destroy that thing, or can you not?
No, it's got an X over it. And this is how you technically kill a Jedi. The issue is I came over here with the expectation that there was something I could do. A very bad idea.
I expect to be able to do things in this game. I was wrong.
Well, yeah, I was. When it was, just go this way.
Toss me a stem, buddy.
We have to unlock another gimmicky mechanic in order to deal with a basic trivial puzzle piece.
Now to test my work. Droid. Kill them.
I'm bad.
I'm bad guy. I kill people. Next one. That was a good choice.
It's about time.
It's about hell. It's about time.
Feels oddly familiar.
Look at the helmet.
You don't look good.
That armor and weapon choice does not feel appropriate.
It doesn't.
Here, buddy.
And also, since we're talking about the Dark Souls comparison, it reminds me of Ornstein's armor.
Maybe like a shoulder.
Shoulder and helmet, a little bit.
Ornstein, yeah, like the lines.
Too many heavy
Yes.
attacks from this guy.
Like he has. I wouldn't say
It's the
Ornstein.
same animation, but red.
I would say it looks like a bit of a copy of
I'm pressing the
Dark
button,
Souls
but I'm
2
not getting
armor.
response.
Give me some back.
Give me some bag.
Make that count.
Watch this.
Bonk.
Fucking kill field.
No, not yet.
Good to see you.
You almost did though.
Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's
Was
look
that
for
to
one
open the
together.
door, or was that something else?
Open the door. I think we're supposed to go this way. Or were we?
Yeah, let's see if there's like handles on the sides of these.
There is, sorta.
On the back, maybe?
Which means that we...
Oh,
What's the line of thinking here? Like, I could hop on it, but like...
Oh,
ah,
you're supposed to run alongside.
You can jank it.
I can jank it. The way the developers didn't want me to do it.
Hey,
That's fucking
this out.
stupid.
could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
I don't think that would actually help him the way that it did.
Rips off his arms. Ah!
It would rip off his arms.
What are these buildings?
Like, it would be a shame if that was like,
Technical term is yurts.
if that used hydraulics to keep it shut.
Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen some.
That would.
You mentioned the
Living
jetpack
quarters.
wouldn't. It wouldn't
We're
make
in
it
deep now.
stronger. It just hurt.
Engage the Jedi.
Hostiles.
Those are
You took your own turn up there.
Star Wars music. There's none of that in this game, by the way.
It's just quiet.
The one thing that old Star Wars games did right is they took advantage of the fact that the game had, or the Star Wars had music. From John Williams. Fucking John Williams.
Didn't they try to shill some great raider threat in the High Republic books?
We'll need some living space.
They did, and the problem with that is that the High Republic literally is a age of unprecedented peace and prosperity beyond the likes of which any have ever seen in the galaxy.
There's a reason it's called the High Republic.
The reason why it was such peace and prosperity was because there was balance in the Force. The dark side had been basically vanquished, and due to the fact that the dark side had been vanquished, there could be balance again. With the return of Palpatine, that's where the imbalance comes in. That's where the corruption seeps into the Republic, because the return of the dark side. Because what the dark side represents is corruption in all things, and that's why it ends in basically like death. Because that is the negative aspect of the Force. Because the Force is life and death.
Because a lot of people forget that, according to like original Star Wars lore, the dark side, by definition, is imbalanced.
Yes, it is imbalanced.
But now new lore says that there needs to be both the dark side and the light.
And that's because
Well,
George
they're
Lucas
trying to stay
didn't.
in the media.
He didn't really like elaborate
Ow.
explicitly what he meant. He did say it in interviews, but like in universe, he didn't really explain it that way.
someone else get him.
dies in slow motion. I wish he would have done that, but he didn't. Like Kelly Stevens subscribed for Prime. He says, "I forgive you, Kibs." No, you don't, liar. He's like,
That's just Jedi propaganda.
No, that isn't.
Sounds like Sith copium.
The issue with a lot of people that they don't understand the Star Wars setting is the fact that nobody actually pays attention to the fucking lore. It's the reason why we have problems. If you want to go with what Star Wars is supposed to be about, you need to accept that the Sith are in balance, because it's stated explicitly that they aren't balanced. And anytime any piece of media ever dictates otherwise is going against the lore. It's due to the fact that George Lucas was unwilling to tell people, no, shut up with your stupid fanfic, is the reason why Star Wars is in such a dire state right now.
Oh, he's back. Why is he back?
He's a common enemy.
He's common, he's not special.
Wasn't he a boss fight?
No, he's a mini boss. They're meaningless, and there are millions of them.
Like the thing is, I don't even have a problem with someone saying that they find the idea that there needs to be dark side and light side more interesting. Like I can see where they're coming from, but like from the lore, like any dark side use is in balance.
Hold on.
Fairman, Gray Jedi aren't real.
No, they're not. Okay, so okay, we need to talk about what's canon and what isn't canon. Well, hold on. Because I like Gray Jedi, and I like the fact that there are multiple orders in the extended universe, because that's extended universe lore. So, when talking about Star Wars, there's a couple things you guys need to take into effect. There's extended universe information, which is some of it's really good, some of it's really stupid, like the Yusong Vong make me want to fucking jump off a bridge. But but that's subjective. Then there is canon, what was established by the cinematic universe and what was established by Lucas himself. It is canon and established by Lucas, the creator himself, that the Jedi Order and the Jedi Way represents balance in the Force. The thing that is directly opposed to this balance is the dark side, and that is completely what that is about. Your subjective is objectively incorrect. Come here, you little slut. Breaks his neck.
Because the thing is, in the prequels, the reason that the Jedi couldn't understand what was going on is they were actually not acting in accordance with like what the Jedi were supposed to be, because they got bogged down by a bunch of like bureaucrats way back in the day. And so the Jedi in the prequels are more acting like an arm of the Republic rather than the Jedi.
Yes, it's because the Jedi basically took over as like sheriffs and deputies, as peacekeepers, and then would go to arbitrate. Because the Jedi Order is a separate organization to the Republic. It is not actually part of the Republic directly, but they work together in a close alliance. Because the Republic and the Jedi Order have been closely aligned from the get-go.
I hate to use the analogy, but a lot of people in the audience will understand it. In the 40K, it's like the Mechanicus and the Imperium. The Mechanicus is not technically a part of the Imperium. They're just really good allies. Technically speaking.
Technically.
The Yuzong Vong are awesome. Okay, so here's the thing about the Yuzong Vong.
Oh, let's not get mired in this. Also, you might notice my face's stuff is changing. It's because I press buttons. Because I'm typing, my eyes are crazy. All right, well, we'll just be nuts for a while. Happens sometimes, chat. Just stop. I'm swirly.
Like, I kind of like when she looks a little crazy.
Oh, shit. Thrawn can be restored. Thrawn is actually pretty cool. The Warlords era is also one of my favorite parts about the extended universe, because the Warlords era shows that the Empire doesn't just disappear after it falls. It's actually a struggle for the New Republic to gain a foothold, to build its government up, and to build a military foundation with which to work from. The whole Rebel Alliance basically reforms in the New Republic, and then they have to basically like utilize both a mixture of Imperial... Resistance? Well, they utilize a mixture of Imperial assets and like Masazi Rebel Group assets from the Rebellion era. And or the
I'm honestly kind
of
annoyed that like this is more just that the sequel era bullshit. It's like, well, we don't want to really expand on anything. Like, there would be elements in the Empire that desired order over the administration itself. Because there would be people that's like, dude, I just want to protect, like, my system from fucking smugglers and raiders.
Well, there was actually elements of the Empire that were like, well, fuck, the rebellion won, but, like, honestly, we want things to return to order, so we're gonna join the New Republic regardless. And so they rolled into the New Republic. Then there were the warlords that were like, no, I see an opportunity to restore the Empire. Or I see an opportunity to carve out my own empire from the ruins of the Republic. Or not the Republic.
I agree with that.
Empire.
I mean, like, in the movies, like, they didn't show that at all. It's like, oh, no, these are just the rebels, effectively. And it's like, fuck off.
Well, the thing is, at the end of Return of the Jedi, the original trilogy, like, that is the fall of the thing. Also, one thing that was dumb in the Return of the Jedi movie, when George Lucas edited all the ending, where it showed all the planets from the prequel, like, celebrating, that doesn't make sense, because at that point in time, they wouldn't be celebrating. There would be some of those planets would be falling directly under Imperial rule or different warlord rule. Because the fracturing of the Empire would happen after the fall of the Emperor, and basically all the major, like, leaders that died during that battle. That's why you get, like, things like Thrawn and other characters that basically rise up.
But no, everything was good.
And Abeloth is cute. Don't get me... Abeloth is a derpy little space abomination at the center of the galaxy. He's like, wow.
I want to say, isn't that the monstrosity at the center of the universe?
She looks kind of cute and adorable. Like, she's like, I'm just a little Joey monster. Rawr. There's the fan art made it far scarier, but I think the official art looks like a derpy little jelly monster with like a little derpy smile. Like, jeez.
In universe, it's just her paying artists to make herself look scary.
I got your back, Cal.
I'm intimidating.
Attack! We need to do better than that. Surprise!
Polymath gives you some money on Rumble and says, Disney has nothing to work with. Other franchises have tons of additional material. Star Wars has nothing until Disney started writing.
Oh yeah, he's joking. He's talking about that's what they claimed. I think Zerat read that as like, what the fuck? The thing that I want to see in the Star Wars, the two perspectives that I want to see explored in the cinematic universe more would be the Separatist perspective during the Clone Wars and the Imperial perspective during the Galactic Civil War.
I'm going to make you bleed.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
I said breed.
Breed, yeah.
I'm going to make you breed.
You are dead.
Whatever happened to Lovecraftian horror in Star Wars? EU is basically where it went.
Also, Polymath, you probably want to say quotations that was what Kathleen Kennedy said. And yes, Kathleen Kennedy claimed that Star Wars didn't have anything to work with, which was a blatant fabrication and lie. The issue is...
Then where did Thrawn come from?
The issue is that they are not only working with extended universe lore, but they not only... They acknowledge its existence by throwing it into what we called legends. See, the issue is... What Disney did originally was the right call. The problem is that they didn't know how to follow up the right call. And what do I mean by the right call? When Disney inherited the IP, they did several major decisions that were the worst decisions possible to mankind. But let's talk about the right call. The right call was establishing the legend set idea. The idea that they were needing to curate the lore, because that needed to happen because George Lucas refused to do it. Star Wars lore is in desperate need of curation and cleaning. The issue is Disney's solution was that's too much work. It's all legends, and we're making our own setting now. Goodbye. We're making our own setting. They needed to curate the good from the bad. It would have resulted in some people getting their toes stepped on, but it's an imperfect solution to an imperfect problem. The curation of the lore needed to happen. The problem is Disney was not willing to do it because it would require too much resources and effort to actually curate the lore, and instead chose the worst option, which was to throw it all into legends and then occasionally take a random thing here and there from it at random with no connection to anything else, like Thrawn and other things. Thrawn is part of the extended universe, and one of the things they took from that. And they've also ruined him.
Arguably one of the most well-known things from
Thrawn
the
is one of the best parts about the extended universe lore after the Galactic Civil War.
Like, they could have, you know, poked at the community for Star Wars and how fucking massive it is. And
Well, yes, they should have worked with the community. Like, again, there would have still been problems. People would have been like, oh, damn it, like, some things would have had to get, you know, cleaned up and removed or whatever, but that was bound to happen. The issue is they didn't do it to begin with. They were unwilling to do that, and they instead pissed off everybody instead of pissing off only small groups of people by fucking over the entire setting.
That made everyone mad.
Yeah, that basically did.
Everyone didn't like
the series of wrong decisions. Let's talk about that. Those are the obvious and easiest ones. The cancellation of every project in works already under Lucas's thing. The ignoring of the direction of the fates that were supposed to be discussed, because the next element of the next part of Star Wars trilogy that Lucas wanted to talk about was the idea, or alluded to, was he wanted to talk about the Force and fates and how fates interplay into the Force and the universe. It's like, okay, like, I don't know if I would have liked the fates, but to be honest, I would definitely, I'm more interested in hearing about what the fates had to offer than what we got, which had nothing to do with fates at all, and had nothing to do with anything about the Force and expanding the Force.
So for those who are in the audience who don't know what the fates is referring to, the fates are, it's literally the Force itself, basically.
Yep.
It's the two halves of the Force.
The two fates.
Because don't forget that Lucas was heavily inspired by a lot of like Eastern philosophy when it came to making his setting. So the idea of the fates was yin and yang.
Yep. I mean, Star Wars was mostly inspired by sort of Wild Westy movies, but mostly actually old Japanese movies.
Samurai movies specifically.
Yep.
Because basically what the Jedi were supposed to be were like magic using samurai.
Yep. Magic, space, wizards, samurai.
Magic, space, wizard.
Which is fucking metal as fuck when you think about it.
Not only man, a wizard, I'm in space! Like, space wizard is used as a derogatory to say, like, it's not really all that, you know...
Well, it's like a general summarization of what it is.
Yeah, but...
Because Star Wars isn't necessarily science fiction, it's science fantasy. It has elements of science fiction in it, but it's more of a fantasy universe. And it's actually a really good fantasy universe. When you understand what Star Wars is, you can truly appreciate it for what it is. And what it did culturally is it helped make science fiction and fantasy more acceptable to the general masses. Because before Star Wars' existence, the idea of being casted in a Star Wars movie was considered like the worst thing ever. Many of the actors that starred in the original Star Wars movie hated it, and because it was science fiction or science fantasy.
Unironically, the actor who played Ben,
Obi-Wan Kenobi, who was a great actor, but yeah,
he hated fantasy. Hated it.
There was a different culture back then, unfortunately.
If I remember, the only reason he took the role is that he needed money.
Yep. The fact that this happened, or Star Wars happened, is a good thing, culturally. It helped improve the fact that fantasy and science fiction would get more widely accepted. To the point where it's acceptable now.
But remember, part of the reason that people hated sci-fi is because the first Dune movie.
Yep. In the 1984 Dune movie, well, that was 1984 movie. That came after the 1984 Dune movie did more for the Hollywood strata and movies, because its failure was so colossal it helped change how movies would be made. Forever.
It's kind of impressive.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Alex Guinness disliked Star Wars because people ignored his other work after it. Yep. That's unfortunate. But the issue is, he's a great actor, and he's good in everything he's pretty much been in.
There's no time to let up, Cal.
But a lot of people who just consume Star Wars would appreciate. The problem is that actors are a little too pretentious. Like, let's be real here. Actors need to understand that they should be grateful that people like their work in Star Wars. And the fact that this is something that Mark Hamill actually later then realized. Because Mark Hamill is an interesting individual. He really should not get involved in politics because it's very divisive. Like, that's all I'll say. But one thing I will say is that he was one of the few actors that came to like the Star Wars fandom and accepted the Star Wars fandom after he realized that he was being a bit self and pretentious. Because he, like the other ones, also hated Star Wars.
And also, I'm pretty sure, I thought the actor who played Ben, like, he did, like, just not like fantasy.
I don't know if Alex Guinness or whatever his name was didn't like fantasy. I think he didn't like Star Wars, if I remember right.
I thought it was fantasy in general.
No, I know it's Star Wars. Most of the actors hated Star Wars because it's more of a petty reason. Because it sort of typecast them. It was such a fucking blowout success cultural phenomenon that it reshaped the world's in terms of like a lot of things in terms of fantasy.
What happened to Mark Hamill though? Like he did not get jobs outside of the voice acting after Star Wars.
Yep.
Which, to be fair, he still did really good at it.
Yeah, no, he's actually a really talented voice actor. Extremely talented. In fact, I used to, like, idolize Mark Hamill a bit as a kid, but it wasn't until, like, I saw his political things and him lash out at people who had different opinions that I was very disappointed. Because it's the same with, like, George Takei, where it was, like, another eye-opener. It was like, oh. Like, why are you letting... Well, it's like, why are you attacking people over something so stupid? Like, do you think dumb fuck politicians care about the little guy? No. They never do, whether they're whatever side they lean on. I don't think they give a flying fuck about what happens to me.
Yes, boy, man. Mark Hamill did voice the Joker in the animated series.
And he continued to do that voice for a long time.
Yeah, because people liked it.
Never stop fighting.
See, even Old Man Fairman is like, his Joker is great.
Oh man,
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I'm sorry, that was dumb.
Not today.
Let's see. Talon Silverbane donates a generous £5 to say, do you feel Disney right now hate the idea of fantasy, given how they are making their old movies live action to be realistic and treat Star Wars? I think that's more for legal reasons, actually. It's to renew the copyright bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think they hate fantasy.
It's cheaper too to produce it that way. Because if we want to talk about this, when you talk about like old animation, there is two political ideas within Disney, or not political, but corporate ideas or competing factions. The war ended a long time ago, but the two competing factions within Disney and the side that lost is actually tragic. The side that should have won was the old school animation side. Atlantis: The Lost Empires, Treasure Planet. They were defeated by the CGI animation stuff. And
because it was cheaper, and they actively sabotaged the projects.
Yep, Treasure Planet was actively sabotaged. Atlantis: The Lost Empire was actively sabotaged. Like, they made sure that these movies had terrible advertisement. Atlantis: The Lost Empire had some of the most horrific advertisement alongside Treasure Planet, and released in a horrible time release, too. It's sort of like Titanfall 2's disaster of a failure of a launch. Like, the release of a game and sabotage before of can actually screw over a project. Because, especially for AAA, you need to make the money in the beginning. If you don't make the money in the beginning, it's over. And if you fail that part...
And the CG components of Disney, they managed to set all that up, and so they were able to argue to the higher-ups, look, it's just not worth it.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Stantari Kree.
It's really slimy.
No kidding.
Yep.
She sends you to that back to
They sabotaged everything. Oh, whoop. I moved my Twitch chat again. Come here, Twitch. Grug on Twitch now. Twitch show Grug content earlier. Fucking Grug. God damn it. The Grug is a symbol. The Grug is. They're bullying him. I will always love the Star Wars setting, because the Star Wars setting was what brought me into science fiction. It's what brought me into fantasy. One of the first things. I remember as a kid watching the VHS movies over and over and over and over again.
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Star Wars will always be magical to me.
Heard Jedi avoid attachment.
No matter how much they rape it, no matter how much they piss on it, no matter how much they drag it off in the wrong direction.
Don't forget who you really are.
Grug not simple. Grug fucking caveman. Grug not.
Grug speaks in third person because Grug has to.
Life is precious.
It's the way of Grug's people.
Happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with
Realistic,
man,
says a
embrace
domain.
it.
I don't understand. I can't just... Boat.
I don't think Disney outright hates fantasy. I think Disney just wants to make money, and they don't know how to do it because they have too many ideologues that are influencing the right, or that are stopping them from making the right calls. Any corporation is capable of allocating resources for good and making great products.
Thanks.
EA has no excuse to do badly. EA has every excuse to absolutely destroy their competition, but they don't. Because there are too many people in the wrong positions of power making bad calls. The executive power is often where you need to look for blaming things. The captain of a ship, right? I'm the captain of my ship, Battle Damage Studios. If I make a bad call and we do a bad design, I'm the one who has to approve those decisions. I am the one who eats those L's if we make bad calls like that. Because that's my job. My job is to make those decisions.
What's your standpoint on people posting
executives
Rumble links in the Rumble chat?
Ban. Permanently. If they're not like part of the conversation, because anybody that comes in and drops a link on Rumble is just they're literally what do you call it, bots, or they're just going around shilling their own stuff. It's the same for Twitch or YouTube. If you see bots, ban them.
You think they would have a?
They can appeal it if if a mistake is made, you contact me on Twitter personally, and then we have an appeal thing where we look into it, because we have made mistakes in the past. We're human. We're gonna make more. It's gonna happen. And if it was
I don't make mistakes.
No,
Is it like a new,
don't know about that.
Is it like a new chat member or?
No.
Like a Randy.
It's a rando that I don't recognize dropping a link to another Rumble thing, which is a red flag.
Yeah.
Yes, I just want to make sure that
now
you wanted to keep that consistent.
What am I doing?
You need to go around.
I mean Hanse.
There's a way through.
Oh, derp.
This isn't.
I have to point that out because you're blind.
And Kib.
Oh my God, light! Could you shine in the right direction? Not my fucking back.
Use your lightsaber.
Gives you light.
It does. That looks like a door.
Do you not see the other way to go?
Oh, der.
For
I don't
fuck's
think
sakes.
anyone's been back here in
Nice
a
door.
while, buddy.
I know.
I want to look at chat instead. We're having a very good conversation.
You're a
there.
cripple in more ways than one. Oh yes, Polymath. Atlantis: The Lost Empire is a really good movie.
Yes, it's very mature. It's,
Fun fact. I forget the main chick's name.
Kita.
Kita, but
Or something like that.
he's the reason Kibs has a thing for chicks with silver hair.
He's obsessed.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have left her at the outpost.
She's also
We
brown.
have to get her back.
That was like the first lady I saw in a Disney
I would
movie.
say more olive than brown.
Yeah, more Greek.
Oh, like wrong girl. I was thinking of the different girl.
Well, more Greek and
You were thinking of the mechanic.
Greek.
No. He's thinking of a different character.
Atlantis: Lost Empire was also one of like the big inspirations for like the original inspiration for like the terrestrial project. Even.
Atlanteans.
Oh wow, he actually stabbed him through the chest.
Is he dead? No.
You know, if he really wanted to get him off him, he would have stabbed him in the neck.
What do you want with that?
That.
Lightsabers don't kill
That's
people.
Dagon's order.
Don't be silly.
This is for me.
Wait, he's one of those things?
Those things.
In the Clone Wars cart micro series, they introduced the bounty hunter race. That everyone had to chop his arms off and could regrow it. I mean, they're pretty nasty to deal with because you can lop their limbs off and they can just reattach.
Like Piccolo from Dragon Ball.
Okay, well.
You need to find the thing to open that.
They're onto us. We have to get out of here now.
There is way too few shots for how many troopers were in that.
Yep.
They shot each other on accident. No, don't worry about it.
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
So how does that help here?
Oh, now we finally have the ability to do it. See, what I hate about this game is there's no reason he shouldn't have been doing this from the beginning. Now we gained access to a basic fucking ability by just having a memory. And we don't have amnesia as an excuse here either. He just like...
It's arbitrary walking it off.
He's like walking around like, oh yeah, fuck, I forgot how to breathe. It just fucking falls over dead.
Alright, let's go.
You mean
Notice one double jump again.
Making that have more value. That was an elevator? Apparently. I had no idea.
Had to remember that strong, independent woman.
Wayne.
Fish Eyes, I remember her name being.
Cow Eyes is what I call her.
You see, here's the issue with that. That means she technically shares a similar name to Cow Cow.
Oh no.
I don't think Cow Cow would appreciate that.
Nope.
The funny thing is, you should be able to grab onto that.
And so it was a slow death for Cal.
Good, I don't like him. I want him to die.
There is only the Force.
There's only the farce.
They don't even say the entire, like, mantra.
Nope.
Now you jump there.
Yep, we got a new mechanic. I need to actually use it now.
Would you say this is Star Wars blackface, Kibs?
Gives them access
Yeah, basically.
to pre-lockdown.
Oh, do you need to lift it? That's so dumb that you can't stand on it and do it.
Arbitrary video game mechanics.
Wasn't she in Mad TV? Probably. She's an actor.
Well, all I know is in this game, for whatever reason, they made her eyes bigger than they are in real life.
Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster.
Made her freak out.
I think you can lift them up.
Oop.
Maintenance path should get us topside.
Whoop.
I think.
Whoop. Gundam stare. And thus we plummeted to our death.
And then Kibs died. The end.
Again.
Again.
My favorite part was when Kibs died.
And so he died.
The end.
Eroga Machan has resubscribed with Prime. Thank you for your support. Continuing to give Kibs muns means Kibs can develop the things he wants to make for cheat. Literally, they're for you guys. They're for me, for you, if that makes sense. They're for me to make and for you to consume. That makes sense.
Then you lift it up. Can you go higher?
Everything to go to?
I have a feeling you'll need to do that for some reason.
Check it out, BD. Prior right.
Got a feeling.
Wow, check it out, BD. Kill yourself. And then he dies.
Why can you lift that one up? I don't understand why.
Nothing particularly changes.
What fell down by itself?
Nothing.
Like there's another one down there. Maybe we interact with that. Maybe this death locks us here. Is there something to interact down there? Like, it's
Oh,
definitely...
do you need to lift it up? The first one up to do, like, walk onto that one?
Maybe. It's for something. So we lift this up to lift that up.
I like.
Which does what exactly?
Oh, I think that's how you're supposed to get over there.
What?
The issue is you can just get over there with this one.
Yeah, I don't even need to... Like, who designed this? Like, if I hop over here and then hop on this side, there's nothing back here.
No, you're supposed to use this grate to get up there. The issue is you just need this one.
Yeah. Who the fuck designed this? It's a pointless thing that has nothing to do with anything and leads to nothing. And leads to nothing.
There he is.
It's better to not ask questions. You'll only be disappointed.
He realized too late what he was supposed to do.
God damn
And you
it.
did it again. Why? Why did you
said
do
I could
that?
do it in the air, so I did.
Why would you do it in the air?
Because I can. And because you will
You didn't.
enjoy it.
But you didn't. You fell to your death.
Well, you didn't. No, I didn't.
Remember your programming and you will come back alive.
That's a scratch.
We can pin him.
We can bean him.
I'm landing you.
And so it was that he died.
Rip.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
And then you'll go up. I love how everything becomes a gimmicky puzzle with the new ability, so it's like it doesn't even do anything, it just means I have to press more annoying buttons. What are you gonna do? Shoot me with lasers?
What are you gonna do?
Aware of deflected shots. System damage.
I need help.
That's combat.
Mortal Kombat.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me?
Can you? Can you hear me? Well.
Must be out of range.
You failed.
It would be funnier for me personally if you just like,
I'm sure
trap.
it's
It's like, oh,
But
I
for now
must
we have
help
to go
him.
it
It's like,
alone.
no, he's captured. It's a trap. But they always fall for it.
It's trap.
And thus, light design save can begin.
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
Toibo whiffed.
Rest and save.
No. Fine.
Who's the
don't
one who's gonna
think,
bitch if they die and have to do it again?
Me, and then I'm gonna bitch at you, which is gonna bitch at me.
Yeah, but I don't want to listen to that.
What is chat for if not for looting? Think about that, chat.
Looting you or being loot themselves?
You can't fall off the ledge.
And because you have the force pull thing, you can now pull this down. And you could have done it sooner.
You should have been able to do that from the very beginning.
Yep.
I know.
It's a basic use of the Force.
Like, at least
Can
in
you
the
actually
Metroid
cut
Prime games,
people
you
in
lose your
this
power
game?
because your armor gets fucking, like, downgraded.
You can cut off, like, arms. I don't remember if you can cut off
Arms,
legs.
sometimes heads for, like, monsters, but it's very meh. The limb lock gets a 1 out of 10. It was lazy. Very lazy. I'm kidding. 3 out of 10. It's bad. Very bad. Very bad. 1 out of 10 basically like not even existent.
Only
Centauri
Kibs can be
work is
Luigi.
unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
And now we know.
The stab wound on his chest magically healed.
It did.
After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
My honor.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
Damn. Coping and seething. But Optimus about to say Metal Gear Revengeance did cutting things better. It did.
The thing is, it was also going to focus on cutting.
Yep, because it cut stuff. Wow. Nice.
I still remember the little tech demo from years ago where they have Redone? I forget the main character's name. But he's cutting a watermelon, and you can see all the little itty bitty slices he cuts.
Nah. And so it was.
Also, is that guy who was talking with the robe, was he a Jedi or what?
Oh, I think I understand the puzzle now. Oh yeah, he's a Jedi from the High Republic era, also known as La Cringe era.
The High Republic era. Oh right, because this is...
God damn it.
Why do you keep failing?
Alright, so this time, things will be different, Hanse. I don't know why, but I thought the puzzle was more complicated, so I was trying to, like, do other things. When it was just, like, go up.
So, like, what's his motivation to do shit?
His motivation is that, we don't know. He was a Jedi, but he did turn evil because he did. Because his Tanalorr thing, the council said it was too dangerous, and he's like, no, no, and now I'm evil. You said no to me building my own Jedi temple there, and so I'm gonna build it, and now I'm gonna start wars for no reason.
You know you have to go up, right?
You
came from there.
Go up
So
where?
go back to the puzzle.
Oh, the puzzle. Okay, that's why we were. Derp. No. No. And so it was that there were 30,000 dead cows under there. Eventually, he fell and was just like, wait, is he standing on a pile of his own dead bodies?
Looks like he didn't survive for long. You missed a collectible, Kibs.
Wait,
How
was
will
that
you
even...
recall?
Were we supposed to go up there? I was trying to see, like, ahead of where I was supposed to go.
There's a thing for you to grab when you're running.
What the fuck? Tanalorr. Also, the name Tanalorr sounds like a really cringy, generic fantasy place. I'm gonna use that. No. God.
What? Okay. Why? Why do you do this?
Because Hanse.
Feeling much
I'm
better.
feeling like
Thanks.
my skill level should just randomly drop. Alright, fine, I'll pay attention to the game. But there's nothing else to go over there.
You got the collectible, apparently.
So I was supposed to just, like... Oh. in mid-air, I realized too late. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna jump over to that thing.
Then you do the running jump.
Yep, and then you jump down. That will never stay there. We have to do it now. Okay. I was wondering if we had to like loop over. Nothing over there. My gosh. Isn't that Republic like a few thousand years back? Like 1,000 years ago. Literally, it's in between the Old Republic era and after the fall of the last Sith Empire, basically. Or whatever. My brain don't work. Because after the Sith were finally genocided and defeated, then there was a golden age of peace and prosperity that lasted like thousands of years or whatever.
Nixon says he's glad you started streaming on Rumble.
No problem.
Could be anywhere. Ready?
That happens when all of a sudden you can't stream on one place for a week.
I'm ready. Z. All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
That droid is mine.
Rescue myself.
You made droid.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant that you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalorr has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Fish me in yet. I have such a
Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain. I must sever it completely.
Also, he was angry at his sword, so that's why I turned red.
The droid is mine! Tanalorr is mine!
We'll break it. Oh, damn. Big fight arena.
Hang on, Z.
That was the plan.
You're fighting a one-armed guy.
Yeah, I'm fighting a cripple. I feel bad now.
You are fighting a cripple. How does it feel, Kibs? Fighting one of your own.
He only uses left hand.
Oh, it's just based and left-handed.
Does it hurt? Cross me again.
Your legs fell to the ground. I saw that game. It's like, bro, you're slicing me up pretty good.
I don't think so. Suffer. Buddy, help.
And yes, Polymath, yeah. He wiggled aggressively because he was using the Force to control the lightsaber.
Pathetic. Tanalorr is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way.
Somehow alive after that. That's the funny part.
It's because you tried to cut off his arm, but he was already cut off.
Now it's super cut off.
Still standing. I pity you.
How dare you?
Rich! Wait, the hell?
Sorry, I so retarded. Walks up, stabs him with his arm.
Hey, back to breath.
We're not so different, you and I.
So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. It's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Kinda gay.
I got her. Meet you up there.
Hey, at least they didn't try to go for like a gay romance thing. I'll give them that. Like they're understanding
No,
that at least
I
there's
was
brotherhood.
meaning the commentary from the robot.
And then just despawns. Okay, game. That's a bit sloppy, but alright. That's another ban and Rumble. Hanse.
Sadly, I can't ban. I can only mute forever.
That works.
I can only mute forever.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Dagon Garrett is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her.
Beep, 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 beep. Also, were those escape pods have Imperial logos on them? I didn't quite see that.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem
Why are
nervous.
they being
Hello,
imperial?
in.
Liberal.
Hop aboard, Z.
No, I think that's why he was asking.
I didn't
See you
see.
at the outpost.
Yep.
No, I think it was just like a window or something.
Oh, it's just the window.
I hate these things.
I could not tell you, Grug, why your name is Pink on Rumble. And I also don't know why Rumble would be lagging.
Little rumble.
I like how the texture inside changed.
Vaseline.
What if it landed in the sludge and we just got buried?
Remind me to never do that again. Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the Force Array powers something on the moon.
My
That's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need
They just zoomed in on him cowering? Yeah, because they couldn't afford to animate anything. Like, imagine if they showed the exterior of it, like, whoosh, and, like crashing and tumbling into things. Like, oh, they're kind of cool. Well, let's not do that. Or show, like, the inside rattling around while seeing the exterior
hey,
like,
you
bounce
can lift
on.
up this thing now.
Yeah, we can. And there's nothing you can do to stop me, hands.
Hey, look, a save point.
Remember, his name is Ketchup. He's like, he starts screaming. Quite squealy. You're very feminine and faggoty.
Aren't you the feminine one here?
No, you are. Now that we've established that you're weaker than me and inferior to me, we need to go over. Squealy like, oh, Squealy weak, inferior. Yes, Squealy, good.
Wouldn't describe himself as such as to Kib. Kib's kind of cringe.
How do we go back? Can I just fast travel? Because I don't want to actually walk there. No, I can't. Which begs the question of, it's probably this way. What happens if I don't exit there? I die! Oh! Oh! Oh no. We'll make it.
I'm doing this for a third fucking time.
Quiet, Squealy. Now let's see. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way, but might not be.
I think you have to step on the thingy.
Oh, dirt. Chad has decided many things, that they're famoids being the big one. No. Also, chat, just to announce again, the Galactic Civ 4 devs have reached out to me and have given me a copy of their game to play. So we will be streaming that this upcoming week. They've also offered to do some shilling of Kibs' channel. Very, very kind of them to do that. They watched our original playthrough of their game and actually liked it. And they also heard that I wanted it on Steam instead of Epic. They granted my wish. They gave me the Steam copy, like, here you go. It's like, thanks. I'll just take this.
Crash site.
I mean, Hanse. It's like, fuck, he got me right where he wants me. Now we gotta backtrack. Yeah, the game of backtracking is not particularly fun, I'll say that much. It does rack up playtime though, so if they want more padding, I mean, it's a great idea. You can really drive up the playtime by a lot by doing this. Where the fuck do we go now, chat?
Probably the other way.
Yeah, the other way. Chad decided that you are a woman. Oh no. Chad decides many things. All of which are wrong. Galactic Civilization 4, yes. It released on Steam recently.
Oh, on Epic.
There you are.
No, on Steam.
Oh.
Literally pay attention to what I'm saying.
The chase. That's the money.
And push. And push.
Help me, BD.
Alright. Upsy daisies we go. Where the fuck do we go from here? Look, now we can help the droid with this thing. More stuff and things. An animation that lasts super long. Good. Hanse, add that to the list of things we're adding to our game. Annoying animations that aren't very interesting to watch that last forever. Like, yeah.
Now you can get to it.
Pit droid recruit. Okay.
What?
It said pit droid recruited.
Here they come. System damage. Mine is off. Impressive defense. Go fight. Not yet.
The game of waddling continues. Good to always press these.
Zero, you did miss Kibs becoming a VTuber.
You did. Your loyalty or a lack thereof is further proof of your treason. Oh, he doesn't pause. Forgot about that.
Why are you so mean to the Italian? I don't know. Kids are just really mean to me for no reason.
No, there's a reason. It's just like the same reason why Barch and everyone else does it. He earns it.
I have done nothing wrong.
Yes, you have, actually. Let's see. There's a giant dinosaur monster there. We need to go to the gold place over there. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna fall to our death instead. Adequate, I suppose. Are you building an army, a crew, a labor union? I don't know. The pressure plate of justice doesn't want to work for Kib. There we go. The guy sounds out of breath. He might be. I don't think I want to.
Target spotted.
I like how the shot actually scooted me. Alright, we're making good progress. We're almost there.
Can you figure it out, chat?
Yeah, no, it's the bounce back and forth. I just had to scratch something. Boop, 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 boop. And another rest point. It just keeps on giving, keeps on going. Wait a minute. This looks like a big giant loop-de fucking loop if I ever saw it.
It is.
Bit of a tumble.
But you have the shortcut unlocked now.
You are not authorized.
Is that a new battle droid? No. For a second there, I almost thought it was.
B2D2.
Oh, B2D2, gotcha.
Is there any reason to kill it?
I don't really care. The game seems to think like I care about this. Like, they didn't code the game to factor in the fact that you might not give a shit. They're like, no, of course I want to kill him. No, B2D2 needs to exist forever. But can we survive a fall with a creature? Yes. Despite it doing the visual effect for me dying, I lived.
Now,
Despite dying, I lived.
Wall jumps remind me of Ratchet and Clank or the Legends of K games. Never heard of Legend of K. Don't think I give a flying fuck.
Bonfire is fast travel.
Oh, it does have a fast travel? Fuck. I didn't even read it. Probably just because I'm not wearing my glasses.
Please.
Guess we'll find out next bonfire.
Oh, we took a wrong
or
turn.
meditation point.
Keep going. I think it's the right up ahead here. Not entirely certain, actually. Moves in front of them.
I like how they see you just running around, but it's like, nah, it's fine.
Mines. Sorry, animal. See you in hell. Oh, they're going for the Imperials instead. That's kind of funny. Except they all chain detonated. That was dumb.
Kibs, give me the kib vice of the day.
You're gay. Yeah.
Only you can start campfires.
Alright, we just take a ride in Albuquerque and we'll be fine. Now Minoru Umura has learned a valuable lesson in respect and manners. One that he has none.
Gay.
Baldur Benderson. With a name like Baldur, he's a Scandi, isn't he? He's like, oh shit. I don't know why I hopped off that. I think I forgot that I was, you know, double jumping. Double jumps off. Random NPC fights. Wow. I don't need to see how bad the NPCs that fight each other are because they're already bad enough when I fight them. Rambler's Reach. Now we have to go to the moon thing, confront that wiggly worm dude, beat the wiggly worm boss. We're at the later stages of the game. We're probably gonna beat it today, I feel.
The game isn't too long from what I read up on it.
If we focus on the primary content, yes.
No, even with the optional content, it's pretty short as well.
Let's get out there.
And back to the moon.
Bound for the moon of Kobo.
They will be expecting us.
Cal and I made it through the Lucre hunk all right.
You and I have different definitions of all right.
I wonder why Dagon sent Ravis instead of coming here himself.
You know what's funny is they replaced the black chick with this guy. I mean, to be fair, she wasn't interesting either, so.
Did she self-sacrifice or just not here?
No, she's just not interesting, so they're totally writing her off the game. I mean, she was probably the weakest link of the party. He is better, I'll say. So, eh. The issue is he's just another Jedi, and having two Jedis just don't work. Especially because they were trying to go for like the her being the master for him, or pseudo-master, but they fucked that up and it wasn't really a thing, so. Why can't I weave? I'm trying to press button. Now I'll get in the chair. What the heck? Oh, shit.
Vulture droids. Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
We could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device.
I also hate the alien faces.
Here we go.
The teeth specifically.
She's using
Vultures are right in front of us.
Trust her.
Okay, that was impressive.
We will drop you off. Good luck with Ravis.
And to you.
She's a witch of Dathomir.
Kid.
My girl.
Hurry back.
Yeah. It's
Jetpack,
weird.
man the
You
guns.
know, there's magic in Star Wars.
Oh,
Star Wars
and
always
then
had
some
magic. Since the
I'm
very
joking.
beginning.
I'm joking.
Beat him! Squealy won't have a reason to squeal when I'm done with him tonight. He's like, woo! Woohoo. They made the Sisters of Night magic a bit too powerful, ye.
Can't make any sense of this place, Cal.
Like
Be careful.
the strongest of them could pull off shit that was really creepy and weird, but I thought she wasn't that powerful.
Well, she's like, apparently like a savant with it.
Because if I remember, didn't the Witches of Dathomir do the, like...
Raiders are locking this place down.
They have undead and stuff.
Well, not just undead, but didn't they also, like, make the creatures that were immune to the Force? Or some of them, anyway.
Something like that. It's been a long time since I looked into their lure. Or that they've done anything of relevance. Since they got genocided by Goobus.
Goobus.
To be fair, at that time they kind of deserved it. Oh, right there, fast travel, yeah.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Now, if we open up the fast travel map, can we zoom there faster, I wonder? That's the skill map. That we can. No, we can't, because we haven't gotten to that room yet. Is there any way? There is nothing, I think, closer to that I can tell. Okay, that's glowing. As if it's interactable.
That is a glowy thing for another time.
Am I going the right way? Do I even know where I'm going? No, I don't. I have no fucking idea. TBH. So maybe this is the way.
It's Ravis's ship. He's headed for the tower.
Can't use fast travel when enemies are nearby. I guess that's fair.
Best way up is through the array.
That's right, that does the knocking, rocking and knocking back and forth. Let's see, is it below? Nope, it's here. There's like a green door. Oh, there we go.
I already secured that. Don't open it.
Notice the grenades do friendly fire damage. Aha.
What?
Well, you were able to save yourself.
Up here. We got stims here.
God damn it.
You can fight at least. I'll give you that. Too fast.
They're just spamming the unblockables. Battle droid killed friend. Color Kibs surprised.
Maybe Centauri hit the compass in the tower. Only one way to find out.
I see whitening. Whitening. Okay, so it just instantly kills.
Minoru says also, not blaming them, but sort of cool, but also tiring. All the Star Wars media needs Clone Wars stuff in it. Clones, droids, etc.
Yep, the prequel era stuff is actually the reason why is because the prequel era, while it didn't perform well, super well cinematically, but did do better with Revenge Sith, has had some of the best toys in Star Wars history, in my opinion. Oh no!
At least he realized his mistake.
Okay, might have gone a little bit too soon.
Spoke too soon.
I was like, I'll make it right at the tail end.
Only way through is the firing chamber.
Because let's be honest, if you look up any Revenge of the Sith toys, they're fucking literally just straight up all awesome. Like they all are.
I think I have the Jedi fighter, like ship toy. Not the one that like you like put on like that little gun thing that you can go
What
pew
the
pew
hell?
with.
This is such a fucking. If I kill myself, will it put me back up there?
You touch down, so this is the spot that I can take you to.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of this platforming stuff is not done well.
You're gonna have to get back up there because you missed the jump. Oh, okay. Wait for it to fire.
A fabrication facility on the moon.
It would save us bringing materials from elsewhere.
My God. Blah blah blah, monologue and I'll kill you.
What's the plasma firing thingy?
It fires this stuff that gets rid of this glowy things, which are related only to this planet because of the abyss thing.
She doesn't look like a Night Sister. Her clothing is more assassin and risque-esque, and her hair should also be dark black or silver. The thing is, they said in the first one she was a Night Sister.
This isn't going so good.
Yeah, you even find her on Dathomir. I'll see you in hell, nibba.
Whatever happened to the Inquisitors? Not sure if you heard anything about them in this game. I'm pretty sure the Inquisitors.
We killed one of the Inquisitors, yep. In the beginning prologue. That one that we chopped the arm off that was annoying.
Oh, from the first one you mean? The wizard one?
Yep. She was fucking insufferable.
That was after I went to sleep then.
I love my job.
I love my job.
Hit me up here.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Alright. Wow, despite all those enemies.
The fact his staff was glowing kind of fucked over his ambush tactic that he wanted to do.
I'm going after them. Oh, you're done for now.
I need something, buddy.
The droid has a stim canister.
That didn't stop me.
Yep, goodbye.
Have this.
Oh.
There. Stand and fight.
Ha ha ha, B1s are funny. But not.
So hateful.
How long have you laid dormant? Soon, you will sing again.
My God. For a century, the moon station lay dormant, damaged by Ravis, and all those hundreds and hundreds of years. All it took was a couple of dudes to whack it a few times and it started working.
You all okay?
We're managing. No rush, but hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do.
My God, chat. The game doesn't want to end. Not now, at least. Oh, fuck. Almost died.
I guess droids don't get to know the plan either.
The plan to skeek it.
Jedi, I hear you are still with us.
Yeah.
Okay. Blah blah.
About the Jedi. Your ideals teach
Jedi.
humility.
Like, do the writers think they're clever? Or
Yes.
did they put effort? Do they think they put effort into this game?
Those who fell to this empire are pale shadow compared to those from Dagon's age. And yet, disappear. Perhaps you'll surprise me.
Is he still talking?
Yes.
He's still talking.
So, Draconis, you can say she's not a Night Sister all you want. They literally call her.
You know,
they literally call her a Night Sister.
We're not done yet.
Also, Conus, you're being clinically wrong as usual, so. Color Kib motherfucking surprise.
Is a prison, and I will not be imprisoned again. The hour approaches for you to make Dagon's vision real once more.
Oh, so when you were standing next to that, was it like pulling you a little bit?
Distance reveals the path.
Uh-huh. Press buttons. We're pressing buttons. More button pressing than you know. Oh, button pressing is fun for you and Kib.
Lab. Doubt she ever
Is it really fun for you, Kib? I don't think
made her
you could
choices. If it helps us find a home that's free of the Empire, so be it. Huh. This is different.
This is different.
Ready to go.
Jedi, you are nearly too late. I await you in the control tower. Reach me.
The shit growing all over it.
Little bit.
Stay alert. Enemy impact.
Oh, I can actually get out there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I literally just ran into a grenade.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Successful.
They slicing the Kib up pretty good.
So are these raiders just around, or are they working with the other Jedi?
They're working with them for some reason. They're working for that commander dude we were fighting.
Not good enough.
His arm fell off. But it didn't get sliced in half, which was lame. Not enough limb lopping. God damn it.
Right here, buddy.
Silverbane, I would say these guys are closer to just jetpack wearing bandits than actual weapons.
No. Everyone with the jetpack is red lowered.
Got fucking blocked by Will. There, just fucking kill him. Another hollow echo
No
ring
test so
thing.
far has been successful.
Dagon Gera has belief.
Then he senses something I do not.
Find something?
Purple shit. Purple shit for purple puzzle.
Purple.
Ah, orb. We need dust. Orb.
Under it, maybe?
No, I see. Oh, derp.
Ready to move on?
We need to open that door first.
Gotta unlock this.
Despite doing the puzzle relatively right, I was locked out because I hadn't activated the stupid door. Okay, that door can't be opened.
Containment breach!
Get down!
Get down. The voice acting. I hear no emotion in it.
It's really not good. None of the voice actors in this game are any good.
But you want to be gentle with it because I think the idea is that
You want to
grab
make
it.
sure you have enough time.
Oh my god, game, please. Fucking Christ. The game is not good at precision controls at all, by the way. In case chat was wondering, but I think they probably figured that out by watching. Jesus Christ, game. Annoying puzzles. Check.
All that tech on Kobo. Was it made here?
Oh, we got
Gadget we found in the stone spires.
Yes, we know, game. Shut up.
Right, BD?
I'm tired of the game just being like telling me what to do. Fuck, it's the most annoying thing ever. It's obtuse when it doesn't need to be. It doesn't tell you any information at times. And it tells you too much information when you don't need to know anything about it because you already have the tools to play it. Like, fuck off, game.
Let's see what Kree was up to. Got a scan?
Oh no, a table to interact with. Alright, chat, trying to make us look like a douchebag. Just, no, please. Too bad, chat.
He already looks like a douchebag, though.
Centauri.
How do we know this?
Doesn't he like hear Force echoes?
What I must.
Stop.
Force echo.
But you want what I want. Why else would you deceive the Council?
You've lost your way. Surrender. And we can figure this out, together.
Come with me.
The lighting's fucked up. The shadows are fucked up.
For that.
Shadows are
Such
really weird.
despair, Centauri. Tanalor. You can feel it slipping away.
My despair is for you. Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well. Step aside.
No.
Then I must go it alone.
Okay.
Centauri.
Get a medical droid in here and prepare a back to tank.
Wow, he lost his arm in a very lame way. My imagination
kind of
had
a
a
bitch.
way better idea. So remember when that place was under attack by the Marauders? I thought it was like during like an epic battle or something, like he lost his arm.
He just didn't think that a person would whop it off. That's the only reason he lost it.
Women! He just screams. Well, that was stupid. Upgraded ascension cable.
Defeated Dagon, but didn't turn him in.
How are you liking the game, Kibs?
It's very fun.
With quotation marks.
It's not very fun.
Why did she attack him? Because she didn't want him to have something.
On to Ravis.
And he wanted it.
Okay, alright, so this is a new fucking gimmicky mechanic. And so it was that Kibs died. Or maybe we go down. We were supposed to go down here. Nope. No. So what was the
Did
purpose
you even
of
utilize
going over
that button thing?
What button thing?
The one that you just jumped away from on the other side.
What button? Where?
Right there. Do you not see it?
No, I don't.
The console.
Oh, that. You mean hands.
Fucking idiot.
Ketchup. Oh my god, ketchup, man. Ketchup. Start saying ketchup a
Oh,
lot.
look. It's a thing you're supposed to do.
Ketchup is mad. Mad little ketchup.
Because you're fucking retarded.
Oh, ketchup.
I have to play the game for you.
You damn right. Now shut the fuck up and do what I tell
Right.
you. Alright, we're going over there because I say so. Hands. Bruh. Bruh. That was funny, don't lie. Alright, maybe not as directly into it as last time. Fucking right. Oh, you have to. That was quite funny.
Thanks, BD.
Okay, that was actually a bonus. We didn't need to do that. We needed to go there. What? What? He grabbed on and he just fucking let go. No. Dumb character. Dumb. There we go. Alright, looks like we got another useless thing. Very good. I do love useless game mechanics. Oh, can't quite reach that. Let myself fall. It's easier to die than it is to go back up. Press left T to perch on a grapple balloon.
Have you considered looking left? Somehow you have to get over there, or up.
I know, I thought it would have been that thing. Well, there's stuff that's growing all over there. Can we raise that, maybe? Nope, doesn't work.
Are you supposed to jump to that one to the right?
This one? Maybe we'll make it, but I think we need this to get over there. Because that extra lunge is going to be the thing that makes us.
Yes, that's how you get up.
This terminal will have to wait.
Until we unlock another gimmicky mechanic. Woo! They're all excited about gimmicky mechanics. You're going to see their ecstatic nature by how much they vibrate and undulate. I stop saying that. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this is the dumbest thing ever.
Save point.
We'll hit the old trusty dusty rust button, save up our points for a later upgrade.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Ravis.
Jedi skim.
Why did you activate the array?
It's been many years since I last took the life of a Jedi.
A Jedi.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you.
Jedi.
Long ago, Dagon bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty.
Jedi.
We fought side by side until the Jedi betrayed him.
Jedi.
Many of your order to
Stop saying that.
me.
Many of what? Many who's? Jedi.
Just honored me. Denied me a warrior's death. Left me to rot in a cage for centuries. So, seems our destinies are intertwined. The demise of your order allowed me to escape.
And yet, nothing has changed. You're still just Dagon's servant.
Time does not diminish my loyalties. Without a code, you can only serve yourself.
Where's the compass, Ravis?
I owe you nothing!
Jedi.
Jedi!
Stop that.
If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Very well.
This is a fight!
Jedi.
Silverbane asks, so who wants to bet that Cal is going to have to be saved by someone during this fight?
Yeah, the respawn button. Oh!
I also noticed there's a silhouette of whoever killed you.
Jedi. You're not ready to face me, Jedi. I can't believe the Jedi said that about me. Jedi. He just had... He would say
It's
Jedi
been many
the
years
exact
since I
same
thought
way.
about Jedi Temple.
Jedi Temple. Columbine. Jedi Temple.
Columbine. Aurora. Jedi Temple.
Jedi Temple.
I like how he fought you for 2 seconds. He's like, ah, good fight. Ah, you're a warrior. It's not even the second half of the fight.
This one's actually kind of tough. I'm also way too aggressive.
Don't die yet.
Oh, he doesn't adhere to the same mechanics as the other guys. Okay.
The death specter.
He's also not well made though, because he doesn't let you actually get like any attacks in without like having to take some. No, I think that's more of a balance problem with my character rather than the game.
Of course, Fairman has that audio saved. As soon as we talked about it, he sent me the original audio file for it. There was a few other shootings we forgot to mention in it.
Jedi dip.
Oh, so that's a free heal.
What's the point of his stamina bar?
I don't know. It doesn't do anything.
You can't deplete it. So, like maybe there's a.
I think it's just coded because of it.
No, like you can. It seems like you can actually like get it down. Like if you're.
When it comes back, he attacks too quickly and regenerates it.
Yep.
I think there is some way you could probably utilize it, but it's not the safe way of doing it.
Okay, that's the first time I had that happen.
Maybe another stance is better at the movement, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm sure there is something you can do, but
I take it back. This boss sucked. Yeah, didn't realize what was happening.
Oh, come on.
Wait, hold on. Did you see that?
Yep.
The lightsaber scar moved on his arm.
It did.
I've been waiting for this.
Ew.
For 200 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
Oh, phase 2. Wonderful.
A boss that definitely doesn't need it. 3 damage. Not the best design.
Hurry! Maybe you're supposed to be.
I doubt it.
I shall give you such a glorious death.
Is he like the tentacle dude from Star Wars Animated
Yes, he is.
Pilot?
He's the same race, as far as I'm aware. He is one of those thingamajiggies. I mentioned it earlier in the stream because I'm like, I made the connection when he mentioned the whole regrowth thing. Now I'm gonna have to fight him back through all that crap. This is gonna be one of those tedious boss fights for Kib. Game.
What the hell they do this shitty fucking platform every time you want to do it?
I don't know if that's my controller that sometimes doesn't work or if that's the game. So don't chalk it up to the game. That might be my controller. I press the trigger and sometimes it doesn't do anything. Oh no, yep. No checkpoint system. Too much free damage bullshit. Not enough skill.
Let us reset.
You're winning. Let us reset.
The fact that you can't stop a lot of these attack animations is part of my biggest problem I have with a lot of the systems. Which makes them poorly designed. Because when I press the X button, like, he's committed to that attack. Which means unresponsive melee combat. Which, if you know anything about historical European martial arts, you know that the inability to respond in melee is often lethal.
Cannot do it yet. It will take more than that.
Little health. Oh, you're going into phase 2 with more health this time.
Skill.
Skip. Unskippable cutscenes? Minus fucking every point under the sun. Oh, thank God. I see it now. I just have to mash buttons to see the prompt. Again, like too much unresponsiveness. We're gonna have to switch up our fighting style because the lightsaber is just not responsive, and I'll show you why. That attack is okay, so press button 1,000, like 1,000, like no. No. If it takes a second, you're already dead. I need something responsive. Something that'll actually hit in a timely and reasonable manner.
Probably dual.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm assuming that that's faster. I fucking hope. We need something that you can stop, because the problem is that second, 1/1000 second, I can't block within that time frame. That is a locked animation, which is not quite how anything works, but you know.
I don't know how I feel about the different stances you have to put points into to make them better.
BD1's cancer refill, some force meter. Hold BD to automatically dodge incoming attacks. Me. No, we can't go blaster only. Blaster doesn't do any damage. It also misses a lot, and it also needs to be engaged in melee to even use it. Because you have to get hit in order to shoot it, which is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life, but hey. Okay, that's got high speed. That has horrific speed. Wait, so hold on a second. Oh, that's faster. Thank God. Alright, we're gonna have to go for speed.
Back to it.
That's still not good. That's still shit. That's still really bad, actually. Fuck. Nope. That's bad. That's really bad. No, that's really bad. Like, that shouldn't work that way. No. Everything about this game is badly designed. Alright, let's see. The thing is that when you take away control from the player, that is a no-no normally in game design. You want the player to actually have control of the character.
What are you doing with damage?
Okay, game. It is significantly better. Yes. You want speed. I like how it locks in there for a while.
Can you rapidly switch between stances?
Not really.
Okay.
Even where my thumbs are on the position of my controls. That would be basically sacrificing my ability to respond.
I'm not even fucking reacting to it. Fuck. So you can't break his stamina with the dual wield, but
it does significantly less damage, but the speed is better. The speed is making a difference, though. And I got stuck in the corner, so. But we were making way better progress. The issue is that our dodge mechanic isn't an iframe. It's just you have to get out of the attack thing. But the problem is like you often get pushed into corners far often than you'd expect because the AI fights in corners, which creates a problem where the system's design don't actually work. Well, they work, but probably not as intended.
Yes, Draconis, we did mention that there were some emphasis on small amount. of Jedi that have these blasters.
Oh, okay. So he does different attacks sometimes. I've never seen that.
That was based off range. You were farther away when he did it.
Don't disappoint me. You are finished. I see. Fine battle. Let this be a test.
We just gotta be careful not to get locked into a corner.
Help! Stim! Oh, you almost died there.
How much longer is this torture? Whatever. It's like we're getting close to the end of the game.
It bothers me that I noticed that the lightsaber stab, or the effect they have over the model moved.
I've been waiting for this.
Have you now?
For 200 years!
Oh wait, I can skip, thank God.
Wait, so was he conscious that 200 years?
I think so. Oh, come on. Don't be a piece of shit, game. I know it's hard. Despite dodging out of the attack, I slide back into it. Okay. Free damage, good. Well, lovely game design.
Like, if you could at least react to it, like with it, maybe with a QTE, which is low, but if you could at least prevent you from taking the bullet, sure, but
How much free damage can you get in with those heavy attacks? I've dodged out of the way. That's so fucking bullshit. Free damage.
it's a fucking Dark Souls 2.
Maybe you have to dodge back, not to the side when he does the lunge.
Maybe, but it's still dumb. Like the dodge,
Well, it is,
doesn't
but
convey any information in this game. Like that's an AoE attack now, okay? Like it wasn't before, but it is in the second stage because we're just gonna go on and fucking establish that attacks do these things, then go back on them a second later. This game is so bad. Like I can't, like the combat is not good. And now that there's actually a boss battle that presents a challenge, it's not actually difficult because it's good. It's difficult because it's poorly designed. Too many heavy attacks, honestly.
Like, the heavy attacks come in the chain of it. That's the game.
Yeah, there's gonna be one there. And then sometimes he does a second one.
The bird of a saber.
Wow.
This is a fine battle.
I will say, just based off of what I'm seeing here, how you're supposed to deal with this boss is do the perfect block to break the stamina.
It does seem to be that way. Skip. The first stage is trivial now. It's these heavy attacks that are the problem.
And then don't forget you have the free heal on the side of the arena.
Yep. I bumped into it for that reason.
No, I'm trying to say you didn't need it in that moment.
This guard will more potent than any
Yep,
it is.
You have to block a lot.
Do it, Jedi! You will be finished by my hand. Help! Stim!
Hey, buddy.
We are not done yet. Enough.
And now it's trivial again. God damn it! Because the gimmick was just block everything.
You have proven yourself.
Where is the compass?
Centauri Kree's observatory, as Dagon suspected. I have opened the way. He goes there now.
I defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
I will not, Jedi.
Jedi.
After all these centuries, I still dream of Tanalorr. I had hoped to see it again, but... that is not to be. This Dagon Gera stands in your way.
You don't have to do this.
Only one of you will reach Tanalorr. Jedi, give me my warrior's death.
That's what I killed him. Okay.
We should go.
Right. Second boss defeated, one boss to go.
And his corpse disappeared.
Yep. Jedi. He will never say Jedi again. The haircut is still painful?
Oh yes, his
Yes, it
haircut
is.
is still painful.
I
And
picked
also
it
doesn't
because
help.
it hurts me.
And it also doesn't help that the hair physics are really wacky.
Like, look at it, chat. Stare deeply into that awful fucking soy boy hair. Whoops. Too busy looking at that hair.
Copy that.
More platforming? We.
I kind of wish a little Sparks was his hair and fire.
Artemis Superson says, if you killed them, they win.
God damn it, Bucky. He's like, Buck,
That's how we win.
Bucky.
We save the people we love, not kill the people we hate.
And thank you for donation.
What we're doing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for having my back.
So is Tanalorr a planet or like a temple or something?
That's a planet.
And what's its significance to the Jedi?
It was gonna be a Jedi temple apparently, because it's hidden in like an abyss thing they call it, which is basically like a pocket in space or something. It's on the far reaches of the galaxy, so it has the potential to be like a secret Jedi temple. Oh my gosh, secret
Jedi temple?
Jedi temple.
Jedi temple.
Artemis supers again and says Justin Trudeau taught me that.
You're not Canadian.
He could be for the right price. He's like, that's true. Takes $20, switches the flag on his, like, outside his house to Canadian. It's like, well, I gotta put this one up. And now we can go here.
Funny thing is, you could have fast traveled.
Coulda. But I didn't know it was over here. I didn't know it was over here for certainty.
Lock tight.
Okay, so what did we do that will make getting over there be possible?
Something down below.
Yeah, something around and out here. It might also be down below as well.
Oh, there it is. You can see the zip line.
Wait, was I supposed to go here?
You're going back to the ship.
We are? We are. Oh.
Running from a blaster, better run a little faster. You'll buy a lone saloon. Your location, shattered moon. Hey, look at that. He ain't dead. How you doing, kid?
How?
Whatever you did up there sure kicked the firebug nest.
Ravis is gone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So let me guess. Back to Kobo?
Yeah, I think so.
Say, Jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna take the bitchin' back and make some more Jedi real quick. It's like, oh, okay. Okay.
Baby Jedi.
They just awkwardly sit up here, fucking frowning the entire time. Because they know what's happening. It's like, that's weird. Afraid to go to the bathroom because they might hear something they don't want to hear.
They'd pull out the old trucker bathroom, which is just a bottle.
A bottle. Wamp, wamp.
I wonder if you were supposed to do something for like a cutscene there.
You are. You're supposed to sit down in the chair as soon as it's loaded.
No, I mean like with Goth Chick.
Her jacket's bugging out. Oh, stop.
I need to clear my mind.
Interact with the holotable.
You're brooding. Again.
That easy to read my mind?
It's no Jedi trick. Just pay attention.
On the Shattered Moon, I saw Dagon confront Centauri. He was so consumed by Tanalorr that he completely lost his way.
Reminds me of my fight with the Empire these last few years. Let's just say I don't want to end up like him.
Wow.
You are very stubborn, but ambition does not drive you.
I just don't understand why she didn't see the change in him before it was too late.
My God.
They dreamed together and suffered together. A shared dream is not so easy to wake from. Is that what troubles you? Losing yourself?
I see how the story is trying to work here, because you're supposed to care about Gingerpuck here, but I don't. And I don't think any of you do either. But one thing I do think is they're attempting to establish the idea that he is similar to Dagon because just like him, he is struggling to hold his way too. And therefore, he's worried that he'll become like him because he's not so different than the enemy guy. The guy we're trying to kill, Dagon, because Dagon got blinded by his vision, and now the thoughts that we'll get blinded by our vision. Or our goal or our journey.
Different, you and I.
We're not so different, you and I. Quite literally. The thing is, that's an actually really good story angle to use. If done right, it's excellent and always comes off amazing. Problem is this is very dumb and boring, and so it comes off across as like
it also helps if the bad guys actually like really charismatic.
Yes, a charismatic villain to the point where you are torn between your like of the main character and the villain as well. To the point where you maybe find yourself rooting for the villain at times. Or something. Or something.
Or something.
And the villain's like, instead of like trying to just beat the like main character, he's like just actually trying to convince him.
Yep. Because he too sees this similarity as well, and sees himself in the protagonist, and the protagonist sees himself in the villain. They realize that they are very similar, and under different circumstances, they could have been close allies and even friends. And then that makes that painful when done right, to the point where they realize they could have been like a bros. But due to circumstances, they find themselves adversaries. That's the hurtful one.
Come on now. It'll be okay.
What the heckin' is this?
What's your name, lad?
It's Heckin' Chunkin'.
Best to know the name.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Stev. Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Pyloon Saloon? That'll have an infested watering hole down in your valley.
All right. Did I ask?
Ah, fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank.
The issue with having like a Scottish action alien race is you're implying that all these aliens are Scottish.
Based on the Scots.
Hey, look, treasure.
The thing is, I actually low-key wish this game was actually good. Maybe high-key. Because it would be nice to have a really good Star Wars game. It just isn't. It's got a very flawed combat system.
I wouldn't call it flawed, I would call it bad.
Like, I think the dual lightsabers is actually the best one. Because speed.
buddy.
It's even faster than the other one. And I like the other one because of speed. Because speed means that I can attack and then block. And blocking such a core fucking mechanic that not being able to do it is like critical.
We ran past a save point.
Focus.
Your V-table model looks like it's constantly giving Reguline a devious side-eye glance. That's because I'm looking at Kitten like I'm gonna fuck him up. Just like, yeah, I've seen the Rule 34 of this.
Probably have, actually. Oh wait, you did! The Giggles made it.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Giggles did. Giggles also made a really good fucking Aerith Minecraft loot where she's got some ice cream spillage on her. Ice cream? Now, the one issue this lightsaber has is that it can't deflect back.
Is the DPS lightsaber stance anyway?
A shame. If that stormtrooper went with the loadout that gave him the splash on hit, it would really fucking suck for Kibs.
Okay.
Oh, it's hacked.
Hacker man.
He stopped being an enemy combatant. Oh no, he didn't. I was trying to hit him. I just missed. Good dude.
Wait.
What?
What's that? Looks like it's from the clone. It's incoming!
That was retarded. Like, why couldn't I open that with a lightsaber? Again, the issue is like we had to unlock arbitrary mechanical gimmicks.
We were not trained for this!
I don't imagine anyone would be.
You're a trooper. You're trained. Never mind.
The issue is I know the thing they're trying to go for, but depending on how old some of those troopers are, yes, they were trained for that. Explicitly trained for that.
Well, it's been 20 years since the Clone Wars by now. Because Luke is about to become a thing. Or, well, be basically very relevant very soon.
Not much to look at.
That's not something you see often. You think you're tough? Surrender, intruder! Perimeter. Don't let anything through. Let him come. I'm not afraid. I'll make short work.
I'm not afraid. Dies.
I also find it funny the scout trooper is the one that was the toughest out of all those guys.
Well, anyone that has that orange marking distinguish basically is like a lieutenant or a sergeant or whatever. Makes them stronger. The orange signifies a slightly upper class basic infantryman in this game. Ah, game. Game was trying desperately to fuck me there. But it failed.
You could have grabbed on up there. Now you have to go all the way around.
What's this Hanse?
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing.
Oh, no! Oh my god. I'm getting sunlocked.
Give me a sip.
I did. He was like, engage with this really bad fucking choice of enemy found. And me like, no. No. I don't think I will. Considering they'll just respawn anyways.
Raiders have the Empire spooked. This could get pretty ugly, BD.
Yeah, BD. BD's like, bro, I'm scared. I'm just a little beep boop on your back. I don't even fucking know why I'm here. Beep boop. Beep boop. That's not at all what.
You have a weirdly
they've
they've
established what it's for, but I just like to imagine it doesn't even know. It's like, bro, I'm scared. I'm just cling to big man person because don't know what to do. It's a simple life. A beep boop life, if you will. That opens up the ability
Wasn't
to
there
roll
something else you can mess with?
Sounds like it. We can't interact with those yet.
An energy conduit. You don't have anything for it, do you?
Not yet. Also, Cal knows binary. This whole time I just sort of assumed that he didn't. I don't know why. I don't know how he's like communicating with the droid. I saw different Star Wars media where the character didn't know what binary was. When you're just a little Hanse. Oh.
Your hand bad hands.
You should probably upgrade your dual wielding.
Enlightened attunement. Cal's maximum stuff increases further. Power slam. We finally have the late tier force abilities. That is very lame.
Why did Boba Fett age so fast?
What do you mean?
Oh god damn it, the game fucking crashed.
Hopefully
One
it's safe.
second. Gotta shut it down. Well, we did touch that thing, so in theory it should have generated a save there. Yep, it's dead. It is the big dead. Hold on while I reboot it. You'll have to give me a hot second, chat. Star Wars. Old Republic. Nope, wrong game. I started to start the Old Republic by accident. Just like, what the fuck? This isn't the same game, but it's got an infinitely better story. Book of Boba did kill him spiritually. I heard that the actor was furious, if I remember right. About the portrayal. I'm not entirely sure. The portrayal of Boba. But I don't actually know if that is 100% true, because that was what we call a rumor, and I have no way of sourcing that. No! Press the wrong button, chat.
$150 of performance issue. The game isn't even pretty. Why does it require that?
Oh, it's just poorly optimized. The thing is, the game we're developing, Legend of Terrestria, if we don't optimize it when we do the raycasting in our game, what happens is the frame rate performance drops like a fucking rock, because poorly optimized code will do that. Even our game, which visually isn't that complex, will lag to death if poorly optimized. But that's, you know, why we optimize. That's why the programmers take their time to fix that son of a bitch up. I wouldn't be mad if you played something else. Yeah. Thing is, I don't want to be in the habit of dropping games, usually, unless it's like really bad, like Atomic Heart was. Atomic Heart was so bad that I couldn't even continue the game. So this game at least lets me play it. Versus 3 game-breaking crashes like that just kept happening, followed by a death, which resulted in having to redo hours worth of prologue. I was like, yeah, no. That was just too much. Too many things stacking up to me looking at the clock and being like, I can get my money back, or I can play this game that I have no emotional attachment to. So that resulted in me deciding the latter. It was just not a very good game. Epic, get out of here. Get the fuck off my screen. Wait, is it May the 4th? May's coming up, chat. Star Wars Day. Don't worry, I've got some really great Star Wars game for our Star Wars marathon streams. Wait.
Just jump up.
I can just force push him away. Oh. It already remembers us doing that. Wait, can we push it further? No, it partially didn't remember because it's like, you can push it more. But we can.
Push it to the left.
Main character looks identical to the Atomic Heart guy. Not really.
News. Well, yeah, the haircut I chose, yes, because Atomic Heart had the Wokest style haircut. The classic wokey haircut is what I like to call it. The classic Wokums. It also was a very bad game. Oh god, just like this game.
Thought you were going to dual blade or dual wield.
Actually, wait, we can reset all our skills, which we might as well. Walk along your mama.
Oh, you're doing it. Fuck you.
Yes. But the issue is chat doesn't hear it. Squid's like, Squiddy doesn't understand.
Squiddy's being lied to for no.
Actually, no. Do you not understand why?
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Like, chat can't hear it and...
Yeah.
But, whatever.
Do you understand or no? I can explain it to you.
Wait, no, go ahead and explain, because I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Because basically, like, the reason why when if you're referencing things that aren't in context to chat can't hear it. So if you're just doing it out of the spur, that's whatever. But if it's like it's sort of what we established with Hanse and Fairman a long time ago when we first started this channel. Like, you can play games in the background and still be guesting it. I don't really care. But don't comment on the other things they're doing because it distracts the audience because they can't see it. If they can't see it, they can't engage with it.
I was referring to what you were saying. I wasn't referencing anything from my game.
Oh, okay.
I was confused. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm not actually mad at you or anything. It's just these are things we established a long time ago. See what you're trying to do, Hanse? You're just trying to throw you under the bus.
I am, because you're rambling.
Dual wielding. There we go.
Because if you're going to be using this, you should upgrade this.
There, now it'll actually hit them. Oh wait, this isn't the other thing we should be upgrading. Jedi concentration camp. Jedi, oh, screams.
Little priest.
We actually used the attunement bullshit.
I'm just thinking, I need to reinstall the Force Unleashed 1 and 2 if I want a fun Star Wars game.
There's okay, so when it comes to Star Wars games, there's actually fuck tons. Like, there's so many to choose from. It's not even funny. That's the one benefit of Star Wars games. There are so many great ones. The Battlefront series are fucking awesome. Battlefront 2 EA, if you can pick it up for like under 10 bucks on sale, grab a couple copies with buddies and try the co-op mode, if it still runs. Look that up before buying it though. Because the co-op runs are pretty good. There's also some decent mods that expand it a little bit more. Because Battlefront 2 EA is not a half-bad game, by the way. Because the specialist system is awesome. Like, being able to play Republic Commando is pretty cool. It has a better
But the issue with that is
command
that they
too.
no longer support it.
Yes, it's no longer supported. Which is another big issue with the game.
An Imperial shuttle?
And EA's never going to go fix it, by the way.
Want to check it out?
They have no incentive to.
But do not pick it up for more than $10. That's my only caveat.
I'm going to point out that that's electrocuted before you try to jump on it.
I know. That's what we're going to try. Well, couldn't even drive it. Couldn't even grab. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore, so let's take a look. We can't go there because it's red. So we go there. Good night, Jilvanar, you little traitor. He's like, squeals as he crawls into his
Empire at War was pretty good too.
Empire at War with mods is alright. Empire at War, okay, you want to play Star Wars RTS, or Space RTS with better combat than Empire at War? Check out Star Wars Interregnum mod for Sins of Solar Empire Rebellion. Has really awesome Star Wars space battles. It's really good.
Must
Trust
been
me.
driving here once.
Star Wars
Now it's a
Interregnum.
ghost town. Keep your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place.
That's what I'm looking for Star Wars mods for Sins of Solar Empire 2. That'll be sick.
It's a Wampa.
It is.
It's gonna womp again.
What are you going to say about that?
BD, here!
Wee.
Never gonna get my name right, eh? Says Julinar. Is it Julinar? Or Julinvar?
I knew something was off. Nice job.
Dark Lordwing has his mind in the gutter. Interregnum.
Interrectum.
Yeah, Interregnum. It's pretty good. It's gonna be it's one of the best Star Wars RTS mods in existence for Sins of Solar Empire.
But you know what's better, objectively? The Halo one. It's fair and balanced.
Oh god, the Halo
You
one
should try,
sucks.
You should... No, shut up. You should try humans.
My
He's like, you're a monster.
My problem with the Halo one is that the space battles, the ships die so quick, they're boring.
The issue is it's quote-unquote lore accurate, which means the humans always get their shit stomped in.
It's not very fun to play. Also, the voice working is horrendous. Damn it, I pulled a barge. I didn't tap X. Because he never did when he found those things. God damn it, Blondie, you gotta tap to... Oh wait, he was playing with the mouse and keyboard. Which is actually, on my opinion, games like this do not do well with mouse and keyboard. So I probably should recommend him a gamepad or something if he ever plays more games like this. First-person shooters are better, but hack and slashes I always feel are better with gamepads.
The issue is they design them around gamepads.
Okay, made it. Yes. There's a reason why I bought a gamepad. It's for games like this. God damn it. Because the button layouts are just better. Alright, well. Wait, no, wait, that doesn't pause.
Kona says, Interregnum and other Star Wars mods, the ships are too squishy and the capitals feel too spongy. So, unironically, yes, the Halo one is better. Turn off the flood.
What? Did he say the Halo one is better? Because the ships are too squishy?
That is what he typed, yes.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Like, I've never seen you be... Actually, never mind. That's lie. You not only does chat call you out on how wrong you are so often, that is the biggest pile of shit I've ever listened to. No. The Halo ship mod... the Halo ships are even more squishier than any other mod. They're almost as bad as the base Star Wars mod for Sins of a Solar Empire.
If I remember
that was bad
the
too.
ratio right, it took like 6 human ships to 1 Covenant ship. For
They
the
also
humans
explode
to take
within
out a Covenant.
5 fucking seconds. Interregnum is great because the ships actually have lasting power. Alright, chat, take turns fucking building up the stones we're gonna beat Chaconis to death with. What?
Can't hit me if I'm not right there, Tap said.
Can't chop up his arm.
Help BD.
God damn it. The Halo
Seems we
mod
gotta
is one of
climb
the
the rest of the
worst
way.
mods. There's a reason why we stopped playing it. The ships are too squishy. They die way too quickly. And not only
the flood
that,
is broken.
The balance is awful. The flood is broken. Like, it's just not a very good mod. And the humans are just awful to play as. It's the worst mod. The balance is terrible. Like, I'm not faulting the soul and heart they put into it, but the fucking god-awful voice acting makes me want to fucking neck myself. Oh god, it's so bad. It's not even funny. Like, just go
Since
look.
you unlocked the shortcut.
Yep.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure there was a green door over there.
Notice that Conus didn't have anything to say because he was wrong.
You know Conus is just gonna double down, right?
He only doubles down. He never admits when he's wrong about something. No matter how many people in chat tell him, either.
He says 3-1 at long range. At mac range, it's 1-1.
I don't even care about the balance. It's so bad.
Something is wrong with your avatar's eyes, Kibs. This Jimmy. Also, go home.
Am I the right way? I think I am, yep.
Okay. Oh. Can we eat your Conus? Yes. Eat him.
Yes, sir. Is there any idea? Position identified. Unacceptable. Guess it's quitting time for this guy.
Despite hitting block.
That's a Dark Trooper?
I know. That's one of the Inquisitor troops.
Yeah.
That's an Imperial trooper right there, actually.
Help me steer him.
We just killed one with a derpy helmet. They have dumb helmets.
I don't really like these droids.
No, they're cringe. They're Disney droids.
Well, not just because of Disney. I just don't like this.
They're trying to
There's
be like
only
intimidating,
there's
but they're
only
not.
one line that I've heard from any of them that I thought was semi-okay, and that's the one that they put in the trailer.
Pretty big
for
force to
that
secure a
one
shuttle.
movie.
Must be something inside.
Rogue One?
Yes.
I'm here to help you stop resisting.
Or do not resist or
Oh,
something
there we go.
like that.
Yeah. I would not go in there.
They'll get up and move or something. They did move. I was right.
Anything? Watch out, bud.
Okay.
And they did do the get up thing too. Damn. I was double right. I wasn't expecting to be that right.
The fucking jump scare.
That wasn't even a jump scare. And I scare easily.
Got what was coming to him. What is it?
Skelexton Z says they're discount magma droids.
All yours, bud. BD.
BD's an idiot.
Time to go!
And we have that thing so we can do the purple things now. Oh, why did the engines move?
Because BD gave it a little jolt of
Kind
energy,
of
so it
electro
turned on.
dart. Next time, maybe run a scan before you start firing.
Now you can shoot those things.
Yep. And now it's gonna want us to go back, and we'll fortunately be able to reach from here. No, invisible wall!
I don't know why you thought you could do that. Press down on the D-pad to enter BD vision.
BD
Hanging
visor.
in there? How's it going, buddy? Let's adjust our aim.
You're too high.
Could use some help, buddy.
Oops.
Hit it.
No, it's interesting. Prospectors would haul what they found on the summit down this elevator. Hey, above us!
I like how that stormtrooper was just trying to nerd out about something and you murdered him.
The prospectors think that like stuff is gonna be, and then he died. He's like, God, I really hope to see my wife and kids again.
And use BD's thing.
Yep. I was confused to where Kibs was. Probably press this button again. Oh, we're good.
Let's stop for a moment.
We're close to the end of this goddamn video, and when we beat a chat, you owe me $5 billion. No. They attempt to hack Kibs to stop him from winning, but the chat debt will only get bigger. It's funny because it's true.
That will destroy the kid, overcome him, and envelop him.
Like how it's bugged and it constantly thinks I can like press it.
Now you can jump across.
Yep, it'll rotate though.
No, you need to shoot it from here.
Oh, it's one of those.
That's why you needed to open the door.
So right about... No.
Come on, I know you're out there. Right here.
Burn. Oh, you're lucky. Your friend's incompetent. Now, one would ask how they got up there, by the way.
Yes, sir, Foxy, you're still playing this.
I'm being strangled. Now that would probably kill me.
Hey, buddy.
And the reaction they have to you is so lazy.
This is a nice one.
Mean hands. Damn. Were we supposed to go up here? No. No. If I had to guess, we need to go back there. I think. Maybe.
Do you need to go the long way around, or is this way a way to actually go, or is it was just that thing you collected?
I think it was just a thing. We snaggled.
Something's up there.
It's evil and red and ominous looking. Oh my god. That's definitely bird. What? Gently touches it like, hey, and the legs snap off. It's just like laying there with two little nubs like, ah! Gravity increased very exponentially in this one part of the planet. Well, I guess on the right side, Apprentice is going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter against it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
This is strange.
My god, a hole in the farce.
At least they're honest.
Get over here
What?
But how they like
Oh, you need to do this in a certain stance. Seems the longsword is the one for like high damage in the single hit.
Yeah, it's high damage.
Right here, BD.
That's a cross guard. I fucking hate.
Honestly, it's optional, so I'm glad it's over.
I hate that design for a lightsaber. It's Kylo Ren's retarded sword.
It is. Well, the whole reason
I
why
like
they
those
don't have like cross guards to begin with, and why her wrists and hands get chopped off, is because it's a fucking lightsaber. You really can't.
I like how some people tried to argue that it was actually improving the lightsaber design.
Whatever I did,
it didn't.
Doesn't seem to have helped.
Like if it was like
still here,
lightsaber resistant, then sure, but it's not.
Turns out I went the wrong way after all.
And the thing is, if they wanted to do that, like sure, they could have made a handguard, but it's like no, it has to also be a vent.
You know why that Kylo's sword was always crackly? Because he thought it was cool. He was a fucking edgelord.
My God.
Correct. However, battle effectiveness will be reduced as a result.
So, like, it was broken.
Is sound.
Despite having guns, we should, you know, fight the fucking Jedi in
Now,
melee.
how did they get there, by the way?
Good question.
They were dropped off.
Like, they were just set on plateaus.
Stranded, really.
That's the problem that I have with, like, level design like this. Like, why?
Why are you standing?
Like, clearly, this is a place that they're gonna access.
That's a lot of firepower.
I mean, I played at Rogue Squadron. That's like 5 seconds and they're gone, bro. It's like, duh.
Has this
Never
game gone
forget,
worse?
TIE fighters were meant to be cheap.
No, it's actually improved the score. From 41 to 49.
Well, like I said, Simps will... Like, the game's probably gonna be a success because it's just a low-bar,
Usually
mediocre
speaking,
Star Wars game.
scores to games go up over time because the people that didn't like it
left,
leave,
yeah,
and then the only people that buy it are the ones that hear about it and go, "Oh, I can stand that."
I'm willing to put up with that.
So typically speaking, scores only ever go up. Only time they continue to stay low is if the dev really fucks up continuously.
Ah, we killed him. Skill point acquired.
You're going down. He's slipping away. Let's nail the intruder. Hey, assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance.
He put it.
Genius, killing your rogue comrade.
To be fair, good idea. Rockets against the Jedi.
Why did I do that?
Why did I do that? That's fucking stupid.
Because comic relief.
It's poor I feel bad for them more than anything else.
Well, they're fighting a Jedi. They don't really stand a chance.
I think it's the proportions under destroyed it. It grosses me out.
Well, it's meant to. It's intentional. It's uncanny. The entire purpose is to be unsettling with that droid.
They're meant to be more terror bots.
That works.
Dave Morrison, the Superson, says Trooper voice lines are the best part of the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, I'm sad now.
Here's a question: can you use BD's stun dart on these guys?
How do we do it again? I don't think so. I pressed the button and it don't work. I think
I kind of wish these troopers would win.
I mean,
I don't like Cal, so I kind of want him to die.
Ay. An endurance test section.
Release the laugh track on bad sitcoms for the stream.
It basically is, yes. Squealy unfortunately laughs at anything, regardless of how bad it is.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm not the one playing the game.
More of a...
Kibs is just like, that can change.
I can.
See you, Red Fox.
I think you have no health.
Sorry. Deflecting attack.
Oh. I didn't realize how much platform was left.
Now they let you jump off.
Hey, BD.
That is the end for you.
I'm not gonna lie, that feels like kind of a Vader thing to do. Just pull them towards you and then stab them.
It is.
You will regret that.
With the last of his strength, the stormtrooper clutches a picture of his wife and child.
Sad.
That's optimism.
Hit me. No, it's a star killer thing to do.
You're not the enemy.
I'm just the monster.
That's the fucking sound
monster.
trooper just charges towards the security droids.
You are the monster in this situation.
Their helmets look weird to me.
Yeah, it's because they're modeled after stormtroopers. Okay. Slide into it, I guess, instead. It works too, game.
On the bright side, one of them's down, so this becomes a lot easier.
Come on, game. Come on. Oh, I don't have the juice for it.
Sustaining damage.
Remember your training.
Killed by his own grenade because he is that bad.
He did just fucking kill himself.
He did.
Combat continues.
That's the last of them.
The last of them, chat. The last of them.
Do enemies not have friendly fire? They do with some of their abilities. The grenade is,
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel, right?
Structural readouts indicate that we are perfectly secure.
You should open the door.
I should... What?
There's nothing to see here. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you.
There's nothing to see here.
Joe
My eyes
just
must be playing
watches
tricks
them.
on me.
Quite so, sir.
That's enough. Get back on the comms.
Yes, sir.
it'd be kind of funny if the droid just called him out on this bullshit.
Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
It's not reason. It's not the reason why. You're an idiot. You're the one. They didn't really conquer the galaxy. They literally were the Republic. The Republic was a big, giant nation state that had a coup happen inside of it. That's how the Empire formed. He's like, the Republic, they conquered the galaxy. It's, oh my fuck, shut up. Conquer. It's like, oh. He's got brain damage, Chad.
Bombers. They could level the outpost with these.
Do you not see it?
No, I don't.
Do you see the shiny blue thing?
Oh, can I hit it from here?
How is he weak-minded? Because he was affected by the Jedi mind trick.
And the Jedi mind trick, they do say only weak minds can, or are susceptible to it. But the thing is, like, they say that, but they don't really. It works on more people than you would think, is all I'm going to say.
Yep.
It's a plot convenient power. Rick, the door technician.
That was the bravest fucking Imperial dude ever. Rick, the door technician.
That was a fucking meme boss.
I don't know if this garrison could hold against a raider attack.
Like they're just kicking them while they're doing it.
The issue is like we're literally a fucking monster. He's just a door technician. He's just, you know, patriotic, trying to do his duty. And we
It would be
just
funny
murdered
if you tried to use your Jedi mind tricks and he's like, I'm not weak enough for that.
him. And then the game ends. Credits roll. That's right.
Takes off the helmet for some dumb reason. It's Qui-Gon Jinn, but when evil. It's like, but did all this other shit happen to you? No.
Long way down.
I didn't die.
Come so
I
far.
died, but I lived.
But no one's ever really gone.
I'm starting to think we won't even get to fight on Tanalorr. It's not even going to be a zone to explore. Because this feels like the end stages of the game, honestly.
Fire away.
Might be DLC. And you'll have to come back to this game in the future.
I don't think I will. Actually,
Jedi
we're
are
going
the
to get
real
our thing
stars.
back. Well, the thing is, he is an enemy combatant because he did attack us. So, by the definition of self-defense, we defended ourselves. Now, unless
The
you're
child-
Wookiees chat, just like, oh no, no, no.
The child defended his mother, therefore he is an enemy combatant.
The thing is, depending on the situation, yes.
Yes, if we pulls the gun on you, you're literally left with no other alternative.
Yep.
It's one thing that I think some people don't understand when it comes to certain rules of engagement. Like, if you pull a gun in a situation like that, I'm sorry.
But the other thing is that the stormtroopers aren't actually. They may be like afraid, but they're actually braver than you think, guys. Because they're not actually surrendering. They're still combatants. We haven't actually done anything particularly monstrous here. The issue is that they're not laying down their arms and surrendering. Now, if they lay down their arms and surrender and we kill them anyways, then we're monsters. Then we're...
Polymap cat. Or not you know, screw it. If it's on Rumble, I'm still gonna say super.
Yeah, it counts.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway many consider to be unnatural. Evil Liam Neeson.
Evil Liam Neeson. Evil Liam Neeson? I think you got the wrong actor there.
No, he's referring to what I said.
Isn't Liam Neeson Qui-Gon Jinn?
Yes, because I said Qui-Gon pulls off the helmet.
Oh, yeah. Some consider unnatural. I can't do a Liam Neeson voice thing. Kib, Jedi are the real monster, says Bucky. You'll never deceive Kib.
Glad we admit they're authoritarian, but they're not necessarily evil.
They're authoritarian, but they are a better alternative than the Sith. Because the Sith is absolute authoritarianism. Which is even worse.
Yeah, the Jedi are just moral authoritarians.
The Sith are basically like communists, except fascistic communists. Like, my God.
Modded. Probably for the high altitude.
Just spawns another Christ.
You have to throw it.
Let's move, BD.
No!
You did not throw it close enough.
New minigame, who dis? Oops.
As you drop it. Besides, I think we can all agree Old Jedi Order was better than High Republic Jedi Order.
Oh, the Old Republic Order? Yeah.
We must genocide all the Sith, but that's evil. No, it's not.
They're like, considering that they're the problem and they start wars, what if we kill them all? Kills them all. Lots of peace. It's like, nice. The Jedi are actually based.
Their only mistake, they didn't finish the job.
No.
You have to throw another one.
No,
somehow.
I think he can make that one.
No.
Maybe.
No.
No. He has to get a lot closer to use the zipline.
It's not even still there.
Look around.
Maybe
down there. There's on the platform.
No.
Yep, that was right.
This probably was not the best way to do it. So I'm gonna let that fall down. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll need that to get back up, and then we'll get up, and then we'll place it back. Because we need that to be way further than that. Oh, for God's sake. I keep forgetting to hold the other trigger.
Artemis fell for $5. You've killed thousands of people and droids, so what for?
Yeah, the combatants.
You accomplished nothing. Your character is a killer, nothing more, nothing less.
They were attacking us. And that's actually true. In every single instance, we've never initiated an attack here. This is the one thing I'll give to Cal. Kibs is actually going to interpret this fairly, despite my dislike of the game. Proof of my objectivism. Proof that I'm a superior human being. Like, yeah!
I wouldn't got that far.
Proof that I'm a superior. Shut up. This is the narrative we're rolling with. I am a
See,
god.
chat. No, chat. Notice how he said, "Shut up," implying that it's a bad thing. Which means he knows deep down he's a cripple.
Raiders already toward
on the inside. You know.
Yeah, you're not a cripple. It's not just that you're a cripple on the outside. You're also a cripple on the inside too.
And thank you for the donation, Bucky. But you being wrong is standard, Bucky. You and Chacon should get rooms. Fuck. Yes,
I'm
you
sure
are. It's very bright.
Blake
out
says, "I wish there was a Star Wars game with War Thunder's gameplay."
That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be sick. I want a Starfighter game. A Star Wars Starfighter game with like capital ships and fighters and bomber support, and it focuses on space combat.
I think you dragged me to deep space combat when I only have a planetary defense boat.
What?
I said, I don't know. I think you dragged me to deep space combat when I only have planetary defense boats.
Oh yeah, true.
I think you gotta jump into there.
I think you need to blast that thing.
Blast that thing like this, like have a little bit of faith.
No. Do you not see the evil growths on the door?
Yeah, but where's the purple thing to do it with?
I don't know. I'll find it. Can you shoot a dart through there?
It looks like you could probably slide in through the top part.
Maybe.
Here's a little help, BD.
There's also a little thing that shoot
Nope.
inside.
The issue is there's no purple stuff. We need to make purple stuff in order to get rid of it.
Artemis fell for another $5. Didn't you do several assassination drops, kills on stormtroopers?
Non-combatants.
But
They were guarding their outpost, though.
I can't believe Bucky's using such woke argumentation. But like,
They were just guarding their outpost. They weren't attacking you, and you death from above them.
We're in a state of war. That's actually, by the way, true. The Jedi and the Jedi Order is in a state of war with the Empire. They have been since early '66.
So
Technically Civil War, but...
If in that cut in the tower, can you go through that?
There's a cut in the tower?
Yeah, the one right below you.
The one you ran by, going up here.
Oh my god. I would never want to go through that in real life, though.
It's
because
sparking.
I'd get
it has fire
zapped
on
to
it.
death.
Now you can go out there and jump down.
Let's keep heading up.
Okay, we can't use this yet.
You have to go back out. Walk out.
Why doesn't he climb through there, though, and open the door?
As they're down.
The problem is I'm too big brain for the game.
You can open the door now.
How do I open the door, and I'm scared.
With the button.
And oh god.
Turn the knob.
Oh. But it was locked. Hands up.
Yeah, from the other side.
Oops, wrong thing. Oh my god, it does. It's glitched. My controller does a weird bug. Oh, okay.
You have to jump from the left.
I'll be ready for some action. Looks like a big firefight up ahead.
We'll manage.
Good luck. I've got a raider on my tail. Gonna shake him.
So Kibs, which is the greater suffering, this game or Tau? The
Tau.
Fire Warrior.
That's not even debatable. My forehead's scratchy, Chet. Come here, like and they
This
die.
also feels a bit weird. Huh. I'm getting a lot of deja vu recently. I don't know why.
Where's your girl? He got quiet because it's true. It's like, fuck. Thank God this stuff isn't conductive to electricity. Be fucking dead.
A little bit.
You can use force power to stop electric current. You fucking cut off his leg.
Off you go. Force, bruh. Detain the target.
Why are raiders here now?
Because
they're targeting the place.
Assistance required. It's agile. A glancing blow.
Come on, use one of your heals.
Yep, I know.
Need help, bud?
Just do
There we go. And he's dead.
Artemis fell for $5. saying the Jedi were at war with the Empire. It's like saying that child.
Nope, it's not. And thank you for the donation. He's like, the issue is that the Empire literally genocided like the entire order. You'd be like, but they did that to the Sith. And it's like, okay, well let's look back who started the conflict. And then you're like, well, let's see. Sith Empire, Civil War, literally sparked by the Sith uprising, Sith literally starting everything. Like the issue is, it's a I don't understand Star Wars argument. This is like anytime anybody I've ever heard say like the Sith Empire were unironically good, like they didn't actually read the fucking lore. They just selectively heard what they wanted to hear. And because it's funny, because it's a meme, ha, I get it, it's very funny. Like it's boring. Everybody and their grandma does it. It's only things that boomers do. The issue is that it just literally doesn't line up. Because if you start to point out, well, then it's like, okay, well, what about the Sith literally genociding random civilizations and races for no reason? It's like, what? It's the same argumentation as, like, trying to justify the Soviet Union. Because the Sith Empire is, they're equivalencies. Like, they're the same thing. They're both literally the same. Like, Palpatine might as well be fucking goddamn Stalin.
Imperials met their match. Dagon's nowhere to be seen.
Well, we got a good idea where he's headed.
It just doesn't work. The only thing the Empire did wrong was let the traitors escape. False. The Empire did several things wrong. One, their doctrine, the Tarkin doctrine, was fucking stupid. Secondly, they were dumb as a nation state. Thirdly, they suck at wars. So bad, even. They get their ass kicked by a bunch of rebels and farmers. Embarrassing, chat. Embarrassing. I have no idea where this wants me to go, so I'm just gonna let it take me back here because I don't know what the heck this is for.
Shortcut, I guess.
Pretty sure you can move that thing on the road.
Alright, you said right. But I'm gonna check left.
As he goes left.
What was over here? Did I go over here?
You can open the door.
Oh, no, it's locked.
Okay.
I can't open it.
The Sith Empire was minding their own business on Korriban? No. That was funny. That was ironically a good one. This Empire was.
You not see the little.
I'm sorry, I can't. That one was just too funny. I see. The Sith Empire was minding their own business. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good.
Oh, you can shoot the thing.
Do you not see that you can shoot it? You're fucking missing it.
No, I refuse. I'm too busy distracted by the fucking. I need to go up and then go there. Yes, they were totally not invading or attacking or anything.
You are right. The Sith were sitting there, but when like the first explorers came, there it's like what, and then they attacked.
What? Aren't the Empire also massive Xeno haters? Sorta. They use their hatred of some Xeno races that were related to the Separatists.
Yes and no.
Yeah, it depends on what it suits them.
And also the other thing is, humans are one of the most productive members of the Empire, which is why they favor humans.
Hang on.
For example, the Chiss well, because of how effective they are, they're allied to the Empire. They're not, like, subservient to them. They're allied.
The Chiss ascendancy is pretty based. Jedi school.
Perfect timing.
What do you want? I'll find a place to land.
Bode's back.
What's this?
Surprised he isn't dead yet.
He might not die. He's reached the point where if he's gonna die, he's gonna have to do it soon. Or it's gonna only be during the final confrontation.
Artemis Superson says the Empire was literally a transitional war-footing government to prepare for the invasion from outside the galaxy.
Not canon, sadly. Even in the original thing, The problem with the
wasn't
Yusong
canon,
Vong is that was added later and after the fact.
It was basically a retroactive way to justify the Empire making the Death Star.
The Yusong Vong are also a stupid point in the story anyways, and they're also not canon. They weren't canon even in the original stuff, and they aren't canon new. God. No, I landed. The worst thing that could have happened happened.
Draconis, it's not just that humans are the majority of the Empire. They are also, like, the most willing to do shit.
Also, humans generally breed out the races they interact with. It's one of the things in Star Wars lore. Humans fuck things into extinction.
That's why the Sith as a species isn't really
the
anything
Sith
anymore.
species got bred out by humans, basically. We found the red little minxes too attractive. Just like, oh shit.
That's the way you came from. That's a shortcut.
Yep. I'm gonna become the Hanse. The Hanse. The Hanse.
Like, if you want to look at it this way, the quote-unquote Sith that are around now are actually LARPers.
I need to go up.
Because technically speaking, they're not the Sith. The Sith at this point are just an ideology.
Yes. The Sith are extinct, and they were extinct before the Sith Empire, like, holy potatoed. Same with the Mandalorians. The exact same thing happened to them, too. Because the Mandalorians were actually an alien race, not human.
They look a bit like... a little bit like the Predator.
Need to be a bit more specific. Which one?
The original.
Which species squealy?
The Mandalorians.
Okay, because the reason I was saying that, we were also talking about the Sith. That's why I wanted to make sure.
The Sith look like red people.
Look like?
Well, they are. Just got those little thorny things on their faces.
Years on this backwater planet will be worth it. For
These are manifest destiny to rule the stars. Yay, another fucking gravity hammer guy.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll make my life easier. Goodbye, kid.
Master chose poorly.
Nope.
I was trying to kill myself.
You can no damage him.
Oh, what the hell?
You're not going to get it.
Can't kill you.
I guess the blade decided.
He's like, I killed you.
Now, do you have to do all of that again?
The chip battle been going for a while, it has. And it will probably go until we beat the game, or stand here and it'll go forever.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No. I died. And yeah, Coruscant's an ancient planet that the humans didn't discover, right? They were discovered by a different race, if I remember right.
You already unlocked the shortcut. You should be able to just take the elevator.
Oh yeah, it's true. That's right. I forget how the game works because the enemies are back. Because the enemies respawn. This lightsaber is just not gonna cut it.
I like how you're like getting hit backwards, despite the fact like where you're getting hit from.
There we go.
General Snappy! Stay put. My guard won't break.
Despite sidestepping, I still do damage.
Quick, help!
Come back soon! Get away from me!
Despite blocking, it still
Don't
gets
forget
through.
there's a heal in the corner.
Everything burns. Your hand barely got me.
Hey. Annoying enemy. All right, he's dead.
Dagon's throwing everything he has at us, huh?
Skies are empty. I don't like it.
He might have found the compass. We gotta hurry.
Agreed. Circling back. See you soon.
The battle ended in the skies finally.
There's our man.
Oh, I didn't know what that was.
I don't know why did you jump when it said use that.
Well, the thing is, remember, Hanse, everything's contextual. So you see the left trigger button, and what else does left trigger? Hanse like.
The thing is, it wasn't. No.
Hanse, what else does left trigger?
If it's a thing you grab, it does that other little symbol first.
Yes, but what else does left trigger?
Sorry, you're not winning this one.
It's not about winning. It's about how the game works. The thing is, if you're mentally like thinking in the same line of logic, like okay, left trigger is the grappling hook, then you're like, oh, grapple hook.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to swat a few bedlam flies to make a landing.
No problem. We got a whole swarm of them up ahead.
Alright, waking up.
You ready for this, brother?
Oh, he's using the
that compass.
prototype X-Wing. Or not the prototype X-Wing.
Just about cleaned out of
The
here, huh?
model before the
underestimated the
actual
Bedlam
X-Wing.
Raiders.
Dagon may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them to Tanalorr.
Over my dead body.
It's a video game. Whoa. Falls down the hole. Dies. Alright, from here we're supposed to go up there. So we need a little
Shoot.
fluffy
Try to
thing.
shoot the thing so the thing extends back out.
Shoot what? I can't shoot anything.
Your dart all the way over there.
What dart? That thing?
The BD dart.
Let's change the angle.
Oh, wow. That is not how that would work. But that's funny.
Man, will you look at this place? Incredible. Incredible.
I don't even know. You don't say that about anything else that looks incredible.
Tech. You know, my daughter loves gadgets.
Yeah?
Her favorite is this black market scanner I took off a HUD enforcer. Mess of a father I've been.
Nobody's perfect. I need to give her a better life.
You're right. Hope we're not too late.
Wee.
Flies out of here and we never see him again.
Well then let's pick up the pace and make sure that doesn't happen.
Where are all the raiders?
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
It's a treep.
Breathe.
Breathe, chat. Breathe.
Ready?
We're almost through the vid, yeah.
You sure you want to push that button?
Do we have a choice?
Well, I didn't know what button was there.
Let's do this.
It's a console.
God damn it, game.
One for you, one for me.
Eliminate the Jedi. Eliminate the Jedi. Eliminating.
Oh, that sucked.
Lost functionality.
Ready to fire.
How did the female teen gadgeteer become a trope? What started it? I'm now seeing it more and more. The thing is, that's not. It's not even a teen, like a girl teen. There's been a trope for many
Yeah,
many years of just the young tech head, boy or girl.
But female tech head's like, hey, before even Scooby-Doo, like, there's nothing new. That's not a trope, or that's not a new thing. That's an old standard trope.
That pretty hurt.
And that's not even technically a trope. He just so happens to have a daughter that is one of her key interests is tech. Okay. The character we've never even seen, mind you, on top of it. Where's that little glowy thing? It's right there.
Jumpstart that same BD?
Okay, you're annoying me now.
Hey.
Time to impress.
You will know pain. Taking the shot. Take the damage.
Damn.
Help.
Back here.
Artemis Superson says female tech beam springs from the female mechanic trope, like Atlantis: The Lost Empire.
Yep. It's been around for a long, long time now. It has its own king. It has its own.
It does.
Wow, that hurt? Elusive.
Skeleton G asks, why does everything and everyone and everything fucking talk in this game? Pretty sure Magma Guards were silent in the movies.
They were, and we mentioned that earlier too. One of the issues is that the B1s and B2s are comical almost. B2's a little less so, but still. And the Magna Guards, they chatter a lot. Despite in the micro series from like 2004 and 3 or whatever, like they didn't say a damn thing. All right, now we got distracted because we had to kill them. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? They came from that door. Maybe this door works. Nope. Let me press the console button again.
Pretty sure that's or the thing you used to get in.
There's definitely nothing to interact with over there.
Then BD.
And that just closed that. But nothing is accessible.
Maybe you're supposed to be in there and shut it fully?
Maybe. I'll have to kill him again.
Fight coming. You ready, brother?
You know, you throw that grenade. That's absolutely worthless, right?
Systems damaged. I'm set. Good call.
There, he did again.
BD, toss me a stim.
Blake, that argument would work if you're referring to the Sith as a species. But at this point, if you say Sith, you're referring to a Jedi who follows the dark side.
Yep.
Stab him! Give me more! I'll break you!
Also, if you're asking if there were Sith that weren't quote-unquote straight-up evil, yes, there were.
That's what I was saying. If he was
But
referring
they're
to Sith,
going against the Sith code by doing a lot of nice things or sparing people's
Yeah,
lives
that's what-
or not murdering things.
and that's what I'm saying. If you're referring to the Sith as a species, then yes, there is such a thing as a light side Sith. But at this point in the storyline, if someone's a Sith, they're following the dark side of the Force.
Detected. Increase aggression. It's this. Take a target.
Ah, the grenade got me. God damn it. And no, not just because it's a Dark Jedi does not mean they're Sith at all. Sith are completely different than Dark Jedi. Because you're a Dark Jedi doesn't even mean you're going to be aligned towards the Sith either. Silly little bucket fish.
We got a fight ahead, Cal.
It's like the Jedi Order, or it was called the Green Jedis. They were fucking awful though. I'm glad I genocided every last one of them. The Old Republic. The retarded order. If you play Sith Warrior in that, you actually wipe out the entire Green Jedi Order. Retarded sect.
Never played Jedi Warrior.
Sith Warrior.
Or, yeah, Sith Warrior. Oh, I didn't play that one.
Look at that, there's some bra. Like bra.
Toss me a stim, bud. Much better.
Bucket fishies. Take off your little fishy clothies. What? Why did I fight these guys again? Oh, it's another
Because you
endurance
sat down.
test section.
No, because you sat down.
No, we died, Hanse. We fucking died.
Did you?
We didn't have to fight these guys last time when we hit the rest thing. Getting constantly stunned. The issue is this combat system is not good for multiple targets. It makes you have to cheese it really bad.
It also doesn't help that those raiders are really tanky.
Those right are just one of those really annoying enemies.
And it's getting to the point where I'm starting to forget when you died versus sat down and all that jazz.
Nice try. Just one of many. Oh, I'll get you. This is...
Oh boy.
Coast looks clear.
What was dumb about that is you can't even, like, do it again.
Got a little more fight in you, Kestis?
I won't die yet. He's agile.
He's agile.
Perfect. Your mark, Kestis. Nice move, Cal. Right between the eyes. Need a target, Cal.
It's right there. You fucking weak.
Ready, Kestis. Not your day. Now, busy. Blaster's hot. Delayed.
God damn. Choppy boy. It's just a choppy boy.
Use a snap. I need one. Takers for round 3.
Worth Noting Rumble takes 20% of super chats rather than YouTube's 30%. Also, is it me or are the villains, including underlings, either comic relief or comically evil? Not seeing much in between. The only one that was between was the warrior dude who's bound by honor, and that was his whole stick. He's like, honor, duty, honor. Just like, no, oh, cringe. Yes, cringe, shit, cringe. Yes, I knew there would be one.
Doing with that thing? Jedi stuff.
Literally what we've been doing every single time. Retarded. You're retarded. You know that? Retarded.
I think you just have to use it to get outside.
Have
it doesn't
faith.
matter where you throw it.
Game, as I press the trigger 4 fucking times. Game's like, I'm gonna fucking be retarded.
Sure, Z can decrypt this for us.
Just a little bit retarded. Vader means father in Dutch.
I see how this works. It's Vasha.
Vasha.
And I know this because I fucking goddamn watched Austin Powers. No.
So when it's yellow,
when you're closer,
it's gonna break.
And I'm about to break.
You need it to be green.
You mean hands?
Just a little bit of hands.
No.
You need to be standing like at the doorway and like aiming it up.
The game that just keeps on giving more gameplay content. No matter how much you want the game to roll the credits. Game's like, I got more content, brother. It's like, please, God, no. Please, God, no.
Back up.
We can't. There's an invisible wall.
No, I'm not wanting you to throw it there. Like, stand at this doorway and then throw it in the room.
Oh, you mean ketchup. He's like, you mean
I told you that before. You didn't listen.
Cat. Well, actually, you told me part of that.
Because I said that you need it to be green.
That wasn't green though, that was still yellow.
Yeah.
No, that was green.
Nope, it was yellow. He was right. He's like, you son of a bitch.
Just because you're colorblind.
You idiot.
Could just be the lighting in the room that's fucking with the color.
Okay, so this room was fucking pointless. I hope not. There's
see,
some light down here.
Ahsoka is cringe, chat.
Oh god, Ahsoka Tano is literally a fucking writer's pet insert that literally undermines the reason why Anakin was. But it makes Anakin much more stable. It's like, that's the problem.
Anakin was unstable.
The reason why he became unstable because he became distrustful of everyone around him, distrustful of his best friend, and distrustful of his own lover as well, the last secret wife.
Secret wife.
Oh yeah.
Got a secret wife. Secretly married.
Because people are like, Anakin's kind of annoying, and like the whole reason why Anakin being annoying is kind of important is because it's to show how unhinged he is. You can't have a stable individual become, well, stable.
Vader.
You can if they like have a rational reason. It's like, I just want power. It's
But
like,
becoming
well,
Vader is very irrational.
Going on a killing spree of all the people you knew is not rational.
It is if you do.
God damn it. Ah, Skrill, you should have done the voice acting of this game. that should have been what he did. Alright, so I know what we need to do here now.
But do you have the strength to do it?
The bonk.
Actually, no, I
So
can't.
fragile?
I need to go out here.
I mean, she did leave him and the order before, so added to it? Question mark.
No. The problem is that it doesn't make any sense. It's a stupid thing, and it shouldn't be canon.
Toys, huh?
Maybe if
Those are public scientists.
Anakin had a Padawan and he fucked him
Well,
up
the problem
really
is,
badly.
okay, let's talk
I'll get to
about
it.
what did Ahsoka Tano actually add story-wise. Let's talk about every episode that focuses on Ahsoka Tano. They're all terrible. They're all actually garbage. All right, so she brings nothing to the table. Now what do we do?
To be fair, she shares a couple episodes with Rex.
Throw it out
and Rex
there,
is
you
cool.
keep rambling.
She does share.
God damn it.
She shares episodes with Rex, and Rex is cool. So.
Yeah, but she's insufferable. She's the little child character insert.
You can just be just like a.
She's arguably the worst aspect of the Clone Wars show.
She shouldn't have survived the Clone Wars, which is true. She should not have.
And there's gonna be a really awful TV show with her as the main character now. So I hope you get what you fucking deserve for liking her.
You can be extra sad.
You need to slam that thing.
No, I was opening the door so you can access it back here now.
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids. Watch your back, brother. Keep pushing. No holding back now.
Building gameplay.
Target acquired.
System damage. Are meaningless.
Go.
Beetle droids are revealing chant.
Hope you saved one for Dagon.
I'm ready. How about you, BB?
Imagined wagons. Just like, no.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
I'm game if you are, chat. And then they died. End of chat.
Take the chat to heaven, to the Nazi line.
All those droids.
Nice nap? Not exactly. Also, not a nap.
Looked like a nap.
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. Seek me out, or go to Tanalor. That is yours to decide. May the
Guess he
Force
got the
be with
message
you.
a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalor was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Ravis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there? How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure.
Quit saying the game's title. It's cringe.
Jedi failure.
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy with fire.
We've already got an Emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will put you down.
What small dreams you cling to. Enough! Tanalor beckons.
Cringe.
Perish.
Alright, odds of our friend dying are increasing incrementally.
Yes!
I'm gonna bet a sacrifice mid-fight.
No, Andrew.
My pistol despawns.
You're still chained by the past.
You're not so different, you and I. My eyes glued.
Did you make a force arm?
Basically.
Is that it? You won't stop me.
His arm also grew back.
You reek of fear.
Because it's a different color from the rest of the model.
I need help, bud. Pathetic! I'm simply faster. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
You'd be dead in that scene right there, but
You're slipping. You miserable fool. Then please. Weak. Last week, huh? You will not stop me.
and stab.
How pathetic.
I liquidated his brain. Liquid. Why isn't he cutting us to pieces while we can't defend ourselves?
because he's doing the bad guy thing if I'm going to slowly mess with you.
Super Saiyan. I duplicated myself because it was funny, not because it was smart. But it wasn't as funny as I hoped.
Just die!
Oh, I found the real one. Fortunately,
Yes,
duplicate actually hurts too.
Your demise is inevitable.
Oh, so the real one has the force arm.
You're an embarrassment.
He says we're an embarrassment, but his health continues to disappear.
I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never know this.
I mean, the galaxy never noticed you disappearing for 200 years. That's how uninfluential you were. It's like, no.
Fight me. Pathetic.
Get rid of the dupes. Go away. Go away.
Help! Is that it? I will grant you only death.
Oh, okay. I can see how that works now.
Finished.
Okay, bunch of bullshit damage.
That was.
To make the illusion that this is hard. My ribcage.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? That your life meant nothing?
Don't worry, we'll be saved by somebody else.
Don't resist. You can't hide from me. Ah, yes. I feel it. Loss. Suffering. Shame. Anger. There's immense power in such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
Oh, what? Cringe.
Shuttles are leaving. I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
Then we say mine, and like smiling.
Belongs to me now.
Please, tell me this is real. What happened?
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
Not so scary now.
I'll take your derpy lightsaber. No. I want it added to my collection.
Still in one piece. BD? Give you some good news.
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
We're not gonna go for the planet.
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress.
Oh, we are.
We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything
How is it risky?
at risk, so long as the Empire's around.
We could use this hidden base that they could never discover. Seems risky.
But the bad guy was looking for it.
Hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us?
The issue is they don't, because that never happened.
Cordova can fix this up.
It was the
Send back to
Musashi rebel group that did all the work.
Sure.
But if they do it, they're gonna say,
I'm gonna take a look
"Oh,
around
but they
first,
laid the
see if I can
foundation
find a
for it."
Manual for that thing or something.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You saved my neck. Again. Thanks.
It kind of annoys me how much clipping goes on in this game.
Yeah. It's kind of obvious, too.
Polish.
Confront Dagon at Kuba. Oh, we're not done? What the fuck?
It's probably like the last game where you have to go back to the point.
You gotta go to Jada now.
No.
Nope.
No. And then he died. When you're just a little bucket fish, me, a fat little bucket fish, me, chubby little fish, baby, chubby little bucket fish, me, beep. That's the song, by the way. That is a amazing. 10 out of 10. Would totally do it again.
Send another Robert right now. You can make a real song of it.
Just saving something. Alright, once we beat this game, we're gonna raid into Barch's stream, and then you're gonna do a Chatfish raid, and then we'll play Barotrauma after Barch's stream. I was setting up the raid stuff in advance, because we're about done with this game, so don't go anywhere, because we gotta do the raid together. Together, Chatfish strong. But individually, Chatfish very, very weak and useless. Borderline, pointless to even bother with, honestly. Okay, we gotta go all the fucking way back there. Wait, no, is there a save thing? I think there's one not terribly far away. It's down that whole thing. Yep, down here.
Let's stop.
Alright, now we can use the Fia Streeble. I know you were saying you were going to stream some sci-fi shows at some point. Any chance of getting Space Battleship Yamato viewing? I think it inspired Battlestar Galactica. We will. I need to figure out how to do watch-along. Well, the thing is, for watch-alongs, so here's how they're going to probably have to work, chat. We're going to have to, we'll have to just do a timer, and then you guys will just have to sync your show with it when we do it. What we'll do is we'll do like a preamble before we start it, and then we'll start it in sync with each other, and then our timer will be on screen. After trying many different techniques, I think that is the only way, and there's a reason why everyone else does it that way. And then we'll add them to a big playlist. There's Matt Blinkenbaker, that little fucking cowardly meat. He's been so silent as of late, chat, hiding, just like possums in black. He's joined the fucking group of people and the sphere of people that watch me that like, they come by sometimes. They betray me frequently. They're basically Nazis. They're basically... Yes, that is canon now. See, now I'm putting a little pressure on Matt. Matt doesn't like it. He's gonna shoot at skeletons in. Alright, now I think we need to talk to all the lads. Let me guess, it's the cantina where we actually need to go. Or is it the holotable? We can finally go to Tanalorr. It would be such a fucking cock tease if we didn't get to go to Tanalorr. Oh, we have to go there.
Bound for Jedi.
We think Cordova can repair that compass.
Oh, I bet credits you can.
You have credits to bet?
What's that supposed to mean?
Hot damn.
Tanalorr. We're so close now.
I'm excited to see Tanalorr.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something. And definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now, all around you.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me?
My God, they're touching him. They're licking him. Kazakhstan.
All right,
They're
we're
like
here.
little
Get in
gray
your chair.
people with weird hair.
Not a big fan of the cockpit. Mandates which way again? Cause fuck me if I can remember how to navigate this shithole. This feels like it has nothing to do with Star Wars, unironically. It doesn't.
You gotta do the ball. Why?
Always. That's how they open the door.
Master Cordova. Dagongera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
He was mortared.
This can be repaired. I'll begin at once. BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
I'm back. I noticed Fish Eyes was there.
He's returned. Ludneko, you don't get to escape. He starts crawling away. It's that image of the cat that gets grabbed and then dragged back.
The fat cat on the couch just goes.
I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy. If anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
that would be
Grease.
nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, ha ha, very funny.
She did technically help.
Here you go, round two. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalorr? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. But whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Did they fix her eyes a bit in this one?
Yes. I think they pushed him a little further into her skull.
It's a new path for all of us.
Still big though.
Cal.
But not like
Master DePaul would be
Pitbull
proud of the
coaching.
Jedi you've become.
I had a good teacher.
She puts her hand on his and he just says emphasis on had.
The hidden path has found a new home. To Tanalorr.
To Cringealore, the cringe.
Wait a minute, Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease.
Well, we just basically offered
In
the
fact,
planet for
I'm
its
going to
use.
go and prepare the archive for relocation.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Seer, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
We did it, Bode.
And you didn't die. And you didn't betray us.
Good as new.
I am greatly surprised.
Something's bothering you.
You had a couple red flags on you there for the entire game.
You know me too well, Scrapper. Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
Or she'll be like, Daddy, why weren't you there for me?
Probably the latter.
I hope so. I was thinking maybe we should go to Tenmore first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the hidden path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Thank you, bro.
Descends into the scene from Borderlands where they just start saying bro over and over again. Bro.
Oh, when the girls were imagining what the guys were saying to each other?
Yep.
Tales from Borderlands was kind of funny. Had some cringe in it, though, but it was funny.
I think that was like the only like really good Telltale one that I kind of liked.
The Walking Dead, the first one was actually pretty good, in my opinion. I liked that one.
Cringe.
The second one I didn't really care for as much. And it was alright, and I think the third one was kind of shit.
Desert at night seems to stretch on
You can
forever.
try Wolf Among Us as well.
Yeah, that's probably gay, it's furry.
Beauty and emptiness.
It's fairy tales.
That's worse.
Okay.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
Not everything.
I haven't planted my seed in you. What?
You're gonna have Jedi witch babies.
Jitch babies, actually, for short.
Time to leave it behind.
Jitch.
And
or Wheaties. Wheaties.
Weedy sounds like a slur.
Took you long enough.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not yet? Now.
He got goth GF chat.
No.
This is when she whispers in her ear, but I'm doing weird shit in bed. He's like, God damn it.
Lot of butt stuff. No!
Pulls out the CBT
Tentacle.
box. Like, no.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm also gonna use the witch magic. No! And tentacles. Lots of tentacles.
Don't worry, my ancestors are smiling at me. Kel, did you say the same? They're smiling watching.
Oh, yeah, she's like, my ancestors smiling upon me, Jedi. Could you say the same? No, I don't think they can.
We go down, down, down in that burning ring of fire.
They're probably gonna have another cliffhanger ending where...
That would be my guess. Or the Empire just gets there and destroys it, and then it's
Yeah,
like, oh
probably that.
no.
Okay, so now we need to go back into that other room. Wait, isn't it down or up? I don't remember. That way. Derp.
Switching between sisters during 60 times? What the fuck?
That's fucking weird.
how has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
Pardon.
Pardon.
Sorry, I thought I was talking to Bode.
Hold that thought.
Just leaves.
I'm looking for which one's the cutscene.
Coming.
There you go.
See for yourself.
I like that actor a lot, by the way. That's about it.
He did it.
Alright, bad stuff gonna happen.
Force is coming in from all sides. They found us.
Get your people out. Hold them off as long as I can.
He's a, oh no, he did
Dead betray.
I'm really sorry about
He had the red flag, and here I was thinking, like, maybe they're not gonna do it. I was gonna applaud them for it, actually.
Son, you don't have to do this.
He's gonna kill him.
No!
Literally kick it.
He can only use the force and literally force grab him. Why didn't you just force grab him?
Master Cordova!
He's dead! Bode has the compass. Go after him. Go!
Stupid.
Bode!
Bode! You did the thing we all knew you were going to do. God damn it, Bode. You predictable son of a bitch. You kept referencing your daughter all the time. A little too much.
Really long to do that.
Turns out his daughter was captured the entire time.
They waited
That's why he
long
feels
enough to the
bad.
point where I began to wonder if my prediction was wrong. And then they did it. A speeder bike chase. Oh, we finally get to engage in some sort of vehicle chase scene.
Do you have any control over it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They should have been doing this more often, because this kind of stuff is cool.
In fact, the speeder would make more sense on this planet. While you were fucking traveling around on weird animals, I don't know.
Like, I don't know, but I think Bode would be dead.
Then Lunch is just like, that didn't bode well.
God damn it, come on. I had the fucking force, like, I'm sorry. You're probably dead.
He could just fuck him over by just
Force
forcibly
grabbing him
change, or not even necessarily even doing that. Like he could just force grab the controls.
AT-ATs!
Why are these on the planet?
I don't know, but apparently there's a rebel base that needs to be assaulted.
Okay.
I didn't see. I saw like 10 guys there, so I wouldn't be surprised if like nobody's there. That was in the trailer. That's like the only thing I know.
I like how that missile just phased through the rock and didn't explode. Yes, Rare Fox, the game is still going. Our BFF in the game betrayed us, like the dick that he is.
We assumed he would be. Yes, he has a jetpack. Why hasn't he been using that earlier?
Boss arena.
Like he doesn't really stand a chance though.
Why? Why, Bode? For this! We fought for that together.
He also said we already have an emperor. The other guy too.
He did say that.
You killed Master Cordova. Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
Just kill him.
What have you done? If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now. What have you done?
He has
Yeah,
the force too.
Force user.
What the fuck?
You think he would have sensed that?
I think he would have used it.
And then it's red.
You're not the only one who survived. He's also a Jedi survivor.
Did it force you to use the lightsaber and blaster?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
it selected it.
You gotta fight the way he does.
I don't. I switched. It just automatically selected it.
You're better than that.
Oh, detonates.
You know what would be a good game for them to copy instead of Dark Souls? Sekiro.
No, how about just make a Star Wars game? Like, don't make it like Dark Souls or fucking Sekiro. Fuck those FromSoft games.
No.
No, I don't care about that. I want Jedi.
You don't get what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't care what you have to say.
Sekiro is based off parrying, which is more along the lines.
Yes, and I don't want that.
That's what I meant.
Yes, I already know where you're leading. Because I already played Sekiro. It doesn't matter, Squealer. We need a Jedi game, not a shitty fucking FromSoft game.
I know. I'm just
No,
saying.
you don't.
If they were going to rip something off, they rip that off instead.
Just rip off Jedi. Literally the game that came before.
But they're not good enough at doing that.
Why is he using the reverse grip? Because he's edgy.
Wait, I died?
I think it's because you died that the animation played.
Respond? What? Is that a bug?
Or it's a joke.
We have LAAT, it seems.
Keeps quote-unquote playing second.
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junbei. This is our home.
Defend the archive.
Their outfits are down.
They are. No, Darth Vader should come in and kill us.
Considering his
he would be doing that actually.
Considering his personal beef with the Jedi.
He led a lot of the assaults on them too.
On the holdouts, yep.
Because one, he was the best suited for it, and also the most dedicated to the task.
He really wanted to kill them.
I can't do this by myself. You can't beat me.
Is her DPS a lot higher than...
Her lightsaber actually kills stuff.
She can one-shot. All the blasters are doing fuck all.
Also, I'm noticing that she's just kind of ignoring their blocks for the most part.
Power fantasy segment.
I'm guessing they're gonna have you do this until Vader shows up.
Feels like your group is dying off, so...
The bodies stayed in the air.
For half a second.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main gate.
Yeah, secretly always was a black woman.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a health thing to the left.
No shortcut. Stand back.
Why do the stormtroopers have such cringe dialogue? Because they're comic relief.
We have to hold the hangar until evacuation.
Now we can open those doors.
Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong.
I hope to win this. Watch yourself.
Such a waste.
Have you seen Cal?
No, but BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating those they can. Look, walkers.
We cannot reach the main gate.
Look, they dug a little trench. Like, pew, pew, pew.
I mean, it is a defense. I'll give them that.
It's probably not going to go very well, no. This is kind of a cool scene, though. I'll say that much. Oh, look, little APCs. That's so buggy. I almost fell off. Okay, they were just hiding in a cave like a little Al-Qaeda dudes.
No secret. Walkers, but not Skywalkers. Yeah.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
Those look a little wrong.
Alert Central Command. Copy that. Defenses are down. Awaiting orders.
Oh my god, this damage output actually feels like slightly decent.
We must destroy those walkers.
All puzzle.
Oh, you're activating the mines.
Okay. What?
Not only the ball puzzles became a ball weapon.
Ball weapons. He's dead.
That line.
You gotta do the other one.
There's more munitions on the second level.
How do I get up there?
The ramp.
The ramp, Kibs.
That ramp was gonna slide down it though.
You can go up it.
No, I can't.
You should have been able to go up it.
We go through the hole where the ball came from.
That's dumb, but okay.
That's poorly thought out. There's a weapon that makes no sense either.
Why would you put that in the way? So many checkpoints for this area.
It's the final act. We're almost done with it. Come on.
It must be really powerful to even damage an AT-AT.
Let's take some out.
You gotta pull it out first.
Yep.
The other ball kid.
Oh.
The walkers will breach the perimeter soon.
Duh.
How convenient they were standing right in the right places.
The Empire has breached the tunnels. They are attempting to open the hangar gate from the inside.
No, I thought I was gonna go down. Whee!
Why would you go down?
Because I thought this I would like slide down into the battle and be like, "Brr." That'd be cool.
Marin, can you...
Of course.
You know, be a bitch. Like, okay. Well, can you? It's like, no.
Taking your sweet time.
Where'd you go?
Down.
She went down, Kibs.
Do you not see the like surface you can lightsaber on?
What does lightsaber actually slow your descent? With that?
Probably not.
I don't know.
So many have died.
And many more will die if we do not...
I mean, considering
secure
lightsaber and lightsaber contact doesn't go through each other, then it probably would.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the Empire.
And the contact codes.
We cannot fall into the Empire's hands, no matter the price.
Force jump? No, that would not be interactive.
They're opening the gate.
This door I wanted to go through earlier.
Guard up.
Oops, wrong button. That was unfortunate for that guy to walk into that.
Grenade does not.
Now this is what a fucking Jedi does. Just turn him into fucking Swiss cheese. That is more believable. That also feels better. Combat's still kind of boring, but that should have been like the game 90% of it, but crank that up a bit more. And, you know, redo the combat system because it sucks. Our little retarded hat friends They're not as good as the clanker hats that I like from our set, but they'll have to do.
You too. Breeze, do you hear me?
The clappy hats, yes.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that.
Boom.
Good luck out there.
Push them back.
ATSTs are coming through there.
They've reached the gate. Send in the scouts.
Send in the scouts.
I think they would just fire from the opening.
Keep fighting.
I will die here if I have to.
Oh, okay. Here comes the next wave. No comrades. They're legging
I like how they're
forward.
jittery.
We'll take them together.
What?
They're blocking.
That's her ultimate thing. Oh, God damn it. That unlocked. Stop blocking. Blocking is fighting hard. Oh god. He's just like, where the guy fighting?
Now it's down.
They're coming.
This is it.
Little comrades continue to blast ineffectively at the enemy. Like,
They're here.
We'll destroy the head.
No more.
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense, but we should have done that sooner.
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you.
It's funny that you get to feel more like a Jedi as the female character that isn't even the game's main character. Yeah.
He's fine.
She felt like she actually has powers.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous.
And thank you for your generous donation.
First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. We won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease.
Those guys standing around like, can we come with? I'm like, no. Like, oh, guess I'll die. Their shuffling animation hurts me in ways you cannot fathom.
Still bald. You.
How do we go to progress? Through that door, I assume. The Force is a perpetually hungry meat grinder, spawning more. My god. Bucketfish, no.
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry. There is still time to evacuate the remaining anchorites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
Come on, game. Damn, our digital books are flammable.
Now they're gonna have to flee to the fortress
Take this
place.
to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Red flag is now active. We gave away the thing that they needed.
Go. Now.
Is she gonna fight Vader?
She is.
And lose.
And we called it.
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work.
We're that incompetent, damn it.
And I have come for you.
We went down like 10 feet.
I've been waiting.
Time to die.
Okay. Just grabbed me despite dodging. Love it. She actually knows how to force heal, by the way. But she actually used the force and didn't need a stim pack for it.
You better not overpower Vader.
You have gathered the
We'll see what they
remnants
do.
of the Jedi tradition.
She just stands there like, that's annoying because no matter how much I dodge, it just grabs me. Like, that's so bullshit. Dodges back, gets grabbed. Dodges left, snaps to the left and grabs. Like, okay. Okay.
Everyone just go Vader.
Well,
destroy her.
She crushed her windpipe, so 1 to Vader, 0 for Black Lady. See her. Oh my god, now it works? Fuck off, game. I hate you.
She should lose this fight.
I think she will narratively once you quote unquote.
There's no way she can beat Vader. First, it would break the story, and secondly, like, Vader is literally hunting Jedi.
My guess is going to be something along the lines of, as soon as you win, he's just going to say, I timed this, and then kill her.
The cutscene.
Yep. And more sequences to skip.
These cutscenes break up the gameplay so bad.
They do.
Waste time.
Like, if the phase changes significantly, then sure, but if not,
it doesn't do anything.
It's the same combat. He has like 1 new attack.
That's pointless.
You have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
Yes, Draconis, this isn't how you should do a boss fight that you're supposed to lose.
Too many cutscenes. Oh, that's right. In Disney Wars, he has PTSD of fire now. So now he's like, he's underneath the fire right now going like,
When really, old school Vader would just be, this just pisses him off.
Pretty sure that's gonna happen here.
Why aren't we running away?
Should be happening here.
Standing there, it's gonna boom, there he comes. This isn't surprising in any way. We should have run, but we didn't because we're stupid. Because the only hope we have of surviving this is by fleeing, not fighting. And that slid and snapped into me. Background fire literally gets in the way of the camera. Everything that could be wrong is wrong with this boss design.
Fall to the power of the dark side.
Interrupting heals, very good. Interrupts my ultimate.
Waste time.
Snaps to you, regardless of dodging. Continuing to impress with how bad it is. Oh, this is such a shit game. Another cutscene in the battle. Come on, dude. Doing the classic little breathe effect. But did this game make use of standard checkpoints in a boss fight to prevent a game from being obtusely grindy? The answer is no. Nope. And now we have to watch all those cutscenes all over again because it won't even skip them.
You can, you have to mash.
No, you have to hold.
You gotta mash and then you can press the beetle.
I do think it's funny how many games just utilize Vader when it's like, in this particular circumstance, it's like appropriate. But in a lot of other ones that like, don't have Jedi, it's like, why does it have to be Vader? Why can't it be someone else?
They tried the Inquisitors, but they're so Disney cringe. I can't stand them. Another fucking cutscene. Another pointless fucking thing he does. It does feel like mashing B is the only way to get out of that. If you tap it, you just die. I don't know how mashing helps, because it doesn't do it again. Another fucking cutscene. Any more interrupts? Okay. Blocking not literally working. Why?
Like we can see your stamina bar and it's not going down. It's not even being affected. You went down a little bit.
Futile.
I want to point out she beats Vader so badly that his apparatus starts breaking. Like, she is such a fucking Mary Sue of a character we're playing. She's putting him on the verge of death, I'll say that much. She's gonna die, but there's no way she should be that good.
Considering how much time he's not been training.
Another fucking cutscene, I swear to God. Another fucking cutscene.
You are not the real Samuel L. Jackson.
The fourth one doesn't block for some reason. Another cutscene.
You are getting through that fight easier, though, at least.
Well, statistically speaking, we'll beat it.
Yes.
Okay, game, fuck off.
Your failure is inevitable.
I guess I'll heal you.
Yep. Well, this section just kind of upscaled ridiculously. Despite hitting blocks several thousand fucking times in this fucking shitty game. Ay, ay, ay.
What is the point of your super?
Nothing. It doesn't work on this guy.
No, like,
It's a mass block. That's what it is.
Like, watch. It stopped that, I guess. And he just fucking slides straight to me, like snaps. Like he pivots, like fucking bullshit.
The only thing I can think of is they want her to survive this fight, so she's going to run, which is why you don't get to, like, just automatically see the next part.
This fucking game. So many fucking piece of shit, stupid ass cutscenes. The issue is they turned Darth Vader into a joke because he survives everything when Obi-Wan should have killed him in the Obi-Wan show. It's like ridiculous.
Obi-Wan should have lost that fight. God damn it.
He really should have.
Yeah, he lost. He basically could have killed him, and then he's like, "No, I'm not gonna kill you because that'd be mean." It's like, dude.
Why do all the out-of-practice Jedi kick his ass?
What's just Disney bullshit?
Because he's supposed to be the, oh, this is serious. That's the only reason they bring in Vader.
He gets one up by like a fucking other Mary Sue as well.
Like you should, like the canonical end of the fight is that you die, and then if you manage to actually deplete his health bar, you get a special cutscene. That should be the reward.
And then go back.
Yeah. There's no Obi-Wan show. At least it doesn't have that much health.
She's dead.
Oh, so she died. So it shouldn't have mattered
That's
that you.
fucking stupid.
Fuck off, game.
Did the fucking stabs. What the fuck?
Next up, she learns to become a Force ghost. Cal, why aren't you getting Darth Vader while he's weak and basically limping away? Cal, you're a stupid fuck. Goodbye, Cow Eyes. I feel no emotion for this scene.
Exactly, Robert. Oh, come on. She stands while Vader walks away.
Yep.
Again, the only reason they bring Vader into these games now
is to prop up everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, like, dude, she was boring. Come on, like, stop crying. Like, toss that bald head away. There we go. Get rid of that fucking thing. Just don't.
She Jedi'd while you Jed survived.
That was boring. Frame rate drop.
And in the end, she died, so it shouldn't have fucking mattered that he lost the fight.
Yep.
It should have just played the cutscene.
And I also called it as well. They were writing her off from the game because it didn't make sense for her to be around anymore. Not surprising. I think we called pretty much everything in this game, bro. I think we're just, like, better than these writers. I mean, that's not hard, though. That's not hard. See, the thing is, calling things does not necessitate a bad story, but when it's that predictably boring, and it just follows cliches and tropes, it's just not interesting. You're gonna have to actually try. You're gonna have to put some fucking effort into your game, please, for the love of Christ. Like, actually care about stories. The story and narrative aspect is what pulls me to a good game. This is not a good game. Nor is it a good story. Nier Gestalt has terrible gameplay, and in spite of it, I still recommend it and love the shit out of it. It's an awful fucking game, though. Terrible gameplay. Good story, though. Great story. Beautiful music. Has so much soul and heart in it. And it's better than this.
Yes, Georgius Rex. Vader did magically disappear when he was out of frame.
Yes, he did. They've been doing that frequently throughout this entire game.
And the funny thing is, Vader should have sensed that there was another Force user nearby.
I'm pretty sure that was a time lapse. She was already dead when she hit the ground and only really kind of realized that he was there later.
So are we even gonna get to see the planet or what?
Take care of them.
I don't think so because we don't get that thing.
You don't have the coordinates.
They're safe.
It was all for fucking nothing.
This entire game was pointless.
We'll find the proper place to bury him soon.
Like, Empire Strikes Back is how you do a story well, in terms of losing and being defeated by the bad guys.
Any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path. But this is all that remains of her archive.
These 3 books.
You're so close to a second chance.
Well, sorry, dude, but you literally aren't gonna be there.
Tell me, how could Bode be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal.
That's because his daughter thing was real.
That's enough.
They have him by the balls, his daughter's being held prisoner, blah, blah, blah.
That is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone.
He has a redemption flag potential in the storyline.
Him. We all know it's a rigged game, but we choose how to play.
It's a shame that there's not a bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
Oh, fuck those things.
Damn.
Now they ruined.
Locator beacon. That's how Bode reached us on Kobo.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
Nothing.
Damn it!
What? Wait.
Ow. The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Bo take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
Damn, we become
We
bad
could catch
guys.
him there. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think? Do we risk it?
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seed. I got the con.
For Seer.
Still
Or that
going.
character I don't care about.
Holy shit, game end.
And then the door opens again. And nothing
In case
they
you want
did
to
matter.
explore.
All right, let's pick where we go next.
Oh, hey, the frame rate for this is finally improved. Look at like these fake out sectors where you're like, oh, there'll be stuff over here.
Nope.
Look, it's Polis Mouses. Just kidding, it's not. That was only relevant because that revenge is shifting.
Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
Okay, I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. So.
Bye.
Jesus Christ, game. Fucking end on.
Jedi, I kind of want to die. I'm kind of fucking hungry. Like, this needs to hurry up. We're gonna raid Blondie, and then I'm gonna go fucking make food. So I can get ready for the Barotrauma stream.
Sit down, we're here.
Within my lifespan game.
So what if the game has, like, hours left?
I don't know. I think the problem is we're so close that I do not want to end it because I do not want to
No, but
do
that's
another stream.
what I'm saying. Like, but what if there is hours left?
I don't think so. The thing is, all the story threads are coming to a tie. This is the last loose end.
I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just saying, how
That's
long
it.
does the game want to make it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. See, if it was a good game, I wouldn't want it to end. I'd be like, fuck, never end, please.
Which way?
But it's not a good game, and I want it to end here. So we can't like do this, I take it. Oh, we can actually. Never mind. I wouldn't have expected that.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
It's a Skeeket Imperial base. Check Skeeket.
Oh, is that ability something like Witch Girl taught you?
Nope. I don't think so. There's a
Well, BD. Feeling better.
I was only wondering because it was green, and all of her magic shit is green.
a little cohort of broskies.
Due to heightened security, detachments restricted.
ISB officer.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
They're tying in other shit they've done.
They've got some cool characters. I mean, ISB are enthralled. They're just the Imperial,
Can't. You're not authorized.
like,
I have authorization.
something I forgot to ask. Security Bureau.
You're authorized. Access granted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Any action while I'm stationed here?
I doubt.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. He died.
Contain the threat. Second, draw your blaster. Third, disperse the area. What are you?
No alarms yet.
Bam, bam. Finally, we actually get to like infiltrate an Imperial base and kill Imperial people.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Whee! Nice little glitchy thing there, gang.
Georgius Rex said that he checked how much time was left after Vader, and there was about an hour.
God damn it. Then we must be expedient in our methodology.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding.
Oh, invisible wall.
Freeze! Submit quietly!
Better.
I like how those guys in the background still on the road. You got this gifted one membership.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
You will regret that.
I'm hitting the block button, by the way. But due to the game's lag, it doesn't work. And I've just realized that. That has been a recurring problem. And I've been blaming my controller for that this whole time.
Baton deployed when he was using it from the very start.
But he's using it in a red attack. No, come on, chat. We ain't done being bucket fishies.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
I also like how these soldiers, even though the alarm isn't raised, they're already like carrying their weapons.
Terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
No shit. Oh no, another third incessive level.
Little droid boy.
Oh no.
Little help, BD.
Come on. And these instant grab things are probably one of the worst things ever. They take away game control. And despite dodging into it, you snap back in. Down. Goodbye, little R2 droid.
I need one. That's almost sad.
Scratch one astro slug.
Isn't it love those droids from Rogue One?
They do, because it's their design.
Yep.
Unstoppable as ever, BD. That's how it's done.
What the fuck?
It's too far down.
Has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous.
There's nothing wrong with linearity. It's when you pretend you're open that's the problem.
There's the base commander.
Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
I think it's gonna lock, isn't it? Yep.
There we go.
This base is identified. Bring him to me immediately.
What is the point of slow time?
It doesn't actually slow time. Like I said, we don't have force powers in this fucking game.
Target is fleeing. I have taken damage.
Yeah, not really.
This unit remains.
Yep, and it's like it just moves faster than you're dodging, which is
Also, why shouldn't you be able to lift up these dark troopers?
Because that'd be too easy.
Move forward. Chassis damage.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi force.
Break free.
Oh, they're gone now.
Think it was a setup?
could use a save badly, game.
Find that base commander. Guess a
Or, you know,
platform
just a
somewhere
heal.
else. Well done.
Fuck's sake, game. Did that do any fucking thing? Man, fuck this game, seriously.
Guess it opened the door, maybe? No.
This game is absolute shit.
Now you have to open that thing, probably.
I don't have Seer's abilities yet.
Why don't we just force pull?
No, I can't do it though.
No, I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying it's bullshit because it's just force pull. Oh, that thing up there.
What? You see something?
Look on the ceiling to the right. Do you not see it right there?
Oh yeah, there. Jesus Christ.
How convenient.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Jedi here. Hard point. Intruder. Damn it. No one.
Where's my fucking health game?
The Cronus has a membership for 7 months now. Chat won at CNC. It's okay to admit it. We will win at SuperCon and Homeworld
Subcom.
too.
You didn't though.
Oh, Subcon. Chat for the win.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Sarcastic.
That's so stupid.
Bring him to me, alive.
Alive.
They're gonna
Can't
kill you.
use this lift yet.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
Just a game. Save anywhere?
There's a serious lack of stairs in this place.
It's just incremental amount of bullshit here. This whole fucking game is trash.
That's just a way to get back up.
Your odds of surviving are low.
Yes, they are. If I take one hit, I die. That'll stun you for a second.
Not giving up. Dodging.
Ay, ay, ay.
Got you.
The game just is so shit in terms of how this game is. It's not even funny.
Assail the intruder.
And a red. Fuck off. Oh, one one of the worst fucking games ever made for Star Wars. It's up there. It's worse than fucking Battlefront, EA Battlefront 1. Yep, because this is so sloppily designed. Because it uses an archaic checkpoint save function from another game. That it's like, okay, well now we're just sort of fucked. And I guess I just have to slide down, even though I can literally survive that fall. Man, this is such a bad game. Alright.
Like, should you have more health potions by this point? Like, did you miss some of them or something?
There's always a possibility, but I don't care. Like, that doesn't matter. Like, it's not about that. It's no, because if it weren't the direct way, it doesn't matter. Like, this is such a far distance to travel. Like, that is the problem.
Yeah. But I'm just feeling like they're probably expecting you to have more, but...
That doesn't matter. Like, again, this is ridiculous in terms of how much distance traversal we just did.
Yeah.
That is what matters. That's the only thing that matters about this fucking section. Because this is like almost like 20 plus fucking minutes of fucking moving. Like, fuck off.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for... I'm free to fight the force user. I was not prepared for this.
What a piece of shit game. Alright. Now we need to move that somehow by going up. And then we fucking do this thing again. Ah, fuck, it's the wrong fucking button.
Got a dial in the shot.
Beep.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection.
All right. 10 out of 10 game. Press the button from here, press the button from there, press the button from here. Where's the fucking thing we're supposed to interact with in here?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic
Or is it already here? It's already here.
for enhanced inspection until further notice.
All right.
Have a good night, harmless rat.
Goodbye. Alright, that was a way back, so that's now active, so we want to do that again. Because apparently this was the way we were supposed to not go, but go at the same time.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
Okay. Now what?
Pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I'm pretty sure it's not out here, actually. In fact, I'm almost 100% confident it's not out here. Well, it's down there, maybe. Fuck if I can remember, chat. Fuck if I can remember. Ah, there it is. These tiny fucking... By the way, that thing, the hole in the wall, does not even operate under light design. It's just a dark corner in the map. Like, fuck me, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, move forward when you swing your sword, you stupid fuck. Out of the corner. Stop locking onto things that aren't a threat. Seriously. Oh my god, I hate this game. It's so bad. Alright. This is the problem when you rely on a lock-on system for your combat. It ends up being shit.
Resistance not forecasted.
That's supposed to be funny. I fucking hate this game.
deflecting it back.
It's a shit game. It's a trash game. It just keeps on going.
Why are they wearing snow smokes?
They're ISB agents.
It's literally their uniform.
The amount of damage these guys take are obnoxious.
They're also tanky.
They just got like instant fucking grabs. Fucking hate you, game. Man. Too many spongy enemies. Jesus Christ.
What's this note?
Fucking backtracking.
They just use random trooper designs for different enemy types. Stiffy.
Remember, you can't jump down.
Yep, I can't.
You have to slide down right there.
Because we're not a Jedi, we're a little faggot. They can't literally do anything. And on the bright side, we can avoid the damage here, in theory.
There is no saving, Ashley. It's just a checkpoint.
There's no checkpoints.
It's bonfires.
Those are save points. There are no actual checkpoints in this game. Like I said, it's archaic. It doesn't even know what a fucking checkpoint is. There are save points on the map. If we can go to them, we can save there.
Okay,
Speaking
so
of, you could save.
Now you have a shortcut. Okay.
No, there was a save thing right up there.
Yep. The worst part is the game actually has an autosave function. The autosaves do work. If we do a bunch of stuff and unlock a bunch of things and then die, those things we unlocked are still unlocked. But due to the fact that it doesn't have a checkpoint system, we're not checked in that area.
You don't respawn there. I think it's wrong.
Not necessarily the wrong way, but it's worthless garbage for worthless shit that doesn't do anything.
At the right vendor. Oh.
Hey.
Did you see that too? Time to fight.
Now it was a hole in the wall because it doesn't operate with light. Yep.
It's not very easy to see.
Okay, we press this button or something.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Oh, that's right. We don't press that button.
You gotta jump across.
We go over there.
And ignore that drone.
Oh, okay, we just spawned something that was never here before.
What are you doing here?
I think this place would have safety rails.
Okay. Fuck this game. We'd unlock the lockdown or whatever.
Report to Central Command.
You need to dodge through those.
So that's fucking pointless.
Now you have a shortcut again.
Man, I really hate this game.
The laser wall is the way you're supposed to go.
Yep, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to go through it.
Dodge through it, the same as the regular doors.
As every other time you've done it.
Even though realistic, literally in Star Wars Media, you can't fucking jump through walls because they're ray shielded. That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
You've been doing this since you've been doing it for a while, Kibs.
You're right, he does, because he's pulling you all the way down here to save me on some fucking time. This game sucks ass.
Okay, you gotta quick switch to BD.
Oh, you're locked out of it.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Man, this game blows at balls so bad.
Sustaining damage.
Two spongy enemies. Fun, fucking engaging gameplay with its god-awful and unbearable combat. I fucking hate this game. Alright.
A purge trooper is a member of the Inquisition. Stiffy.
Inquisition, as far as I know, is Disney.
Buddy, help! Is the Emperor or the Empire in Old War? They basically just sent Vader and his 501st combat Jedi.
And they were good at it. They didn't need an Inquisition. They need more Sith enemies for you to fight. You can have more lightsaber battles.
Fuck this game. Alright. We're making more progress to this fucking thing. I feel like I should have been fucking compensated by the developers for having to play this trash.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
No. And now he's like, brrr. He's gonna be a coward. Like my guy.
I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this base?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. These reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been
We already know
for
this.
some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorias.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man of it.
Huh. Yeah.
I'll dress up as him.
That wouldn't work in the slightest.
I have the base commander insignia. But you're not the base commander. I am the base commander because I wear the thing and I have a droid following me around that's uncharacteristically not very Imperial.
You look just like this one poster, sir.
Cal Kestis, there were Wanda posters of you on fucking Coruscant of all places. It's like, I am an Imperial officer, uncharacteristically.
George, that's a good point. You knew he was betraying you, but you didn't think he was reporting your activities.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, and I'm unable to fucking move any bit faster. Let me guess, it's this, I hope. Fuck this game, seriously.
Why is he doing the jaunty jig when he could just
Good thinking, BD.
walk normally?
See you on the other side.
There?
I'm tired of this fucking game. Oh my god.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right. He's
Do
not answering his
stormtroopers
phone.
possess resistance training that I don't know
Maybe
about?
he's interrogating the Jedi. That's only for the feeble-minded still alive.
Yes.
Incredible.
That's exactly
It's
my
quite
point.
the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let State your business.
saying that. I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
Oh, of course. And we're watching them. We think the intruder wasn't acting alone.
No one has been in or out on my watch.
I'm outranking you, by the way.
To call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't.
Let me through, now.
I can't. Not without security clearance.
That's Imperial.
Let me through, or I'll report you to Denvik for insubordination.
I must let you through. Go on, officer.
The SB were trained to resist Jedi mind tricks.
Be ready for anything.
Yet they fell for it very easily.
I don't think it worked, Kib. I think it game of fucking bullshit game. Fucking quash.
That's why I say like the Jedi mind trick bullshit and reading. It's as strong as it needs to be.
It works
Just what we
on
need.
whoever it needs to work on.
He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
In save point. In his room? Impossible.
I need to clear my mind.
He's a double agent chat. It's just like, holy shit. Kib, holy shit. And then they all fucking die. Nerp. Ah, they were Muslims. Didn't know. There were Muslims in Star Wars. Allahu Akbar.
Easy, sweetheart. I know.
She detonated.
It's just me and you now, Kata.
Boom.
Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
You're gonna let him go at the end because he has he has a daughter.
I'm being as spicy as I can be because I'm me at this piece of shit garbage video game.
It turns out the Empire wasn't the only one you should have been afraid of.
Is that the door I'm supposed to go through? Am I just wrong about? Yeah, I am wrong. But what the fuck do I do now?
No, your objective is still in that room.
Okay, we just didn't see it. This game is ass. Help me. All right.
I think it's probably in the closet.
Or you have to like look at everything.
I'm bringing you something nice.
No, now the door's open. Okay.
I can't wait to see you.
Because you had to investigate everything.
Fucking stupid.
We gotta humanize him a bit more.
Data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
Kill the daughter in front of him. Raise her to be the bomb.
We're gonna find out that he's a double agent now.
This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
The door just opened behind us.
Yes.
Sorry. scared me. You must be Kata.
I'm here to kill you for
I'm
revenge.
Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Where's your dad, Kata?
I need to fuck him up.
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the
Like
first
how
person to
obvious
figure
his
that out.
lightsaber is.
It's right there.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
You don't sound like a child.
Yeah. I'll help you find him.
Is it a boy or
It's
a
underneath
girl?
the table. It's androgynous demon child.
Is this Mookie? Kind of looks like me.
A little.
Because it's ginger.
My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Then Vik keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalorr was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
Damn, run of his child.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
The Empire is what you do best.
And the game pads itself more.
Shoot to kill! Kill that Jedi! Bode!
And then we walk so we can get away. Press the button.
Embrace your darkness.
Oh, so are you gonna be able to have an evil ending?
Our blade's red.
I think this is lasting a little bit longer than normal.
And now, because we have red, we can open the red door. Because we're evil.
He's still alive.
I can't wait to kill a child. I've always wanted to. Just oh my god.
Nah, better to corrupt the child, turn her into a pawn.
None will be spared. None.
Cool, you got guys a useful super now.
And so I became a demon.
The nice thing is this is also the other ability you had, which is slow down time. This also gives you a damage buff.
So this is now actually useful.
Lord Vader was what? With us.
Oh, you can press up to heal. I was hoping that would be like an ability with this.
That'd be cool, Hanse. How dare you? How dare you? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
It would be funny if your character just totally turned into the bad guy you killed earlier. So I will create a Jedi Order. One to take over the Empire.
With my Empire.
That thing's spin attack is kind of bullshit if you get hit with it really early on.
It locks you into a kill. Oh, what a cancerous thing.
It seems like you get your super.
Nordace has been a member for 5 months. He says, "See, girl will be the third game's antagonist once Daddy is one-sidedly slaughtered by her, or before her eyes, for a strong female antagonist." Thanks, Disney.
You're gonna shoot me? Like, yeah. Oh, they succeeded! I choose to run like a pussy.
Have your super though.
I do. We can use it to run.
Even farther.
It does last a reasonably long time, too.
If the game is elected cringe, then it shall be.
You have it permanently. There's no point to the timer.
No, it's just letting you have fun with it, is what it's doing.
What, the game's letting me have fun?
You can finally force through this, guys, now? Okay.
Nope.
Lot of chatter on the comm. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
He's following me.
You hear that? Barrett, put
Oh, hey.
She ran off too.
Look at that. Oh, nice.
Oh, is she gonna try to keep you from becoming evil?
Yep, because remember they've already talked about like us changing, and us letting him go is us changing. Because we're different.
But you're embracing your dark side.
Bye. Join your friends. I should. There's the cushions down there. He wish he did.
Baron! Why are you here?
This signifies the gap growing between us. Just, oh my god, symbolism.
You could probably jump that. She's dead. Maybe.
Nah, like there's a. No.
Okay. Ah, padding. Got it.
Remember, you have your superpowers.
Honestly, you should focus down the robots when you have this.
It doesn't matter. He has infinite use.
No, they don't.
It was no, it was in the first part, but he actually did have to wait for it to charge.
Okay, it actually is doing that. Okay. Never mind.
It does seem like it's coming back really quickly though.
It is.
But he does still have to wait, versus just being able to keep doing it.
Oh wow, we actually feel cool for a second. Oh, only a second though.
Why don't you have this power in the base game?
That's literally what Jedi's could do. Ah, nice. More stun attacks.
If you were a Jedi survivor, now you're a killer.
Come on. I hate this game. Yeah, whatever.
You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
If you're not going to comment on you going berserk.
I mean, sure, she doesn't want to see it.
Because remember, she said it earlier. It's really hard to wake up from dreams that are shared or something like that. Oh wow, she's a half-decent companion if she can just stun enemies.
Dead. I'm evil now.
Where's Bo? They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear! They're all dead because of him!
Cal!
Actually, it's Bode, but whatever.
I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you too!
I hear bone crunching.
Just a little squeezing. Like, fuck up. So why not kill him?
He won't.
He'll still die. Because he's going to be the one that kills himself by attacking us.
See you on the Mantis.
Self defense.
He leaves and then he's like, where were we?
Or not. I guess he'll just lay there and be sad.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
Wow.
I'm alright. I'm fine,
Like,
buddy.
he wasn't incompetent.
You don't have to worry about me.
Bo just didn't finish the job.
game is more padded than Aerith's bra? Yeah. Damn. Brutal.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
Falls over.
Just last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
Oh god, we got some pretty good fan art.
Control center here.
In the game.
If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
The game is padded so much that I won't think I'll be able to beat it in the stream. It is
That's
got
what I was
that much
That's
fucking
what I was
padding.
telling you. It's like, you may be close, but there may be a lot more here than you thought.
Like, they've padded the shit out of it. Like, it's not good content. There's no story. It's just pad.
Because if you want to eat, well, sacrifices must be made.
It does seem to be. I'm gonna schedule the Barotrauma stream at the moment. Barotrauma, 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 Barotrauma.
Yes.
Okay.
What was the purpose of this fucking game?
There's no purpose.
To be an unneeded sequel?
To eat my fucking money. To eat my
I don't know. It's been very...
The thing is, the stream has been extremely profitable. It's actually one of the best performing series as of late. But it's always shit games.
Here we are, Cal.
It's always shit games.
Like, god damn it, the Galactic Civilization 4 thing is the biggest thing I'm looking forward to. Like, I hope people actually watch it, because it's actually a really good 4X game. I like how I can just wear an Imperial outfit now. This is me. That's who I am now. Imperial World.
This is Cal now. He's Imperial.
The only reason he keeps wearing it is because his GF wants him to.
Like, you look very dashing.
It's like, god damn it, now I have to keep it.
Those fascists are quite fashionable.
Quite stylish.
Oh, he's cringe now.
No, he has returned to cringe. This is like the big planet
But
hub.
now there are doors you can open that you couldn't before.
Do you really want to bother with them?
No, I don't think I want to. Just doesn't.
So, Kibs, what's it gonna be?
It's just below you.
I'm gonna make dinner. Is what I think I'm gonna do. Because I'm fucking hungry and I will not be starving in the Barotrauma stream. Despite my best attempt to beat this game and blitz through it.
I warned you. I warned you.
Shut up. This game has more pan. I read that. Thank you for the membership. I read every super. Read all super. It's all good. Yeah, I think so. All right, chat. Chatfish, Radon Barge. This is longer. Just tell them that the shitty game fucking got in the way. All right, goodbye. We'll see you in the Barotrauma stream in a little bit. I'm gonna make myself some dinner. So see you in a little bit. Tell Barch, give Barch our regards. Be.
Don't forget.
Oh, and good night, every pony. But even though we're not going to bed. Wait, no, don't go. Don't raid yet. Fan art. We have one thing. I almost forgot. It's very fitting. If we don't do it in this stream, it will be for naught. It's actually really good. It's actually related to this game. We got fan art from Slutbind. Just like, I hate Slutbind. It's like, fuck, based. This is a good one. Alright, chat, take a look at this meme. You'll see in a second. Allahu Akbar, motherfucker. No, child murder noises. It looks like in the end, Aerith fucked that kid up. Oh my fucking god. Great fan art, Slutbind. God damn. All right, we'll be back in with Barotrauma. Enjoy the blondie. Bye.